Sound check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hi, Mina. Emuri da yon. Welcome to the stream call, Emuri. Sorry, I had to delay the start time. Fate stayed asleep. Hello. Irashai, koemuri, koemuri. Hello, YouTube. Hello, on Twitch. Welcome in. We're playing Fate Stay Night today. Yeah, let's go. Thank you for the head parody. We're saving you. Did we read anonymous confessions yesterday? No, that's next week. Yeah. The form is open for that, so please be sure to fill it out if you would like to have a chance at your confession being read. Yeah. But yes, it is. The plan is the next weekend. Yeah, the upcoming weekend. I don't know how to say this because, it's already Sunday. But, the plan is the upcoming weekend. Yeah. The post that I made was just to gather submissions. Yeah, hello. Yay, happy visual novel Sunday. This is where it all started. Yep, before Zero was in existence. Yeah, before FGO was a thing. FGO, happy 10th anniversary. And let's go happy Hollow Ataraxia Remastered HD. What are they calling it? Getting released in like a week. That's crazy. Yeah. Man, I want to play that too. Hollow Ataraxia ね。アナウンスされたんだよね。来週発売かなんかは。もうと思って。I was like, wait, already? That's pretty pog. Yeah. Pow. Hollow Ataraxia is good. I actually don't know much about it. It was an A-rated visual novel. Well, now it is Steam friendly and Switch store friendly, So yes, we're playing the remastered version today. Today はリマスター版をプレイしていきます。Emily forgot her legs at the dry cleaners. Thanks for the message. Yeah, sorry for the delay. Mana charging speedrun. Yep. This is the mana transfer speedrun. I can't wait to be fishing with my favorite blue Lancer, dude. Yeah, Lancer Oni-san. Pow. Better you finish Fate Stay Night completely before you play Hollow. So Fate Stay Night, I never, personally never played through the entire thing in visual novel format, but I have watched other playthroughs, if that makes sense. Back in the day, when I didn't have the game, I didn't have the PC, I watched uploads of people playing it, right? And I've also consumed all of the anime revolving around Stay Night. So I know Stay Night really well. But it's been a while since I saw all the visual novel stuff. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah, Archer has done all of it. There is a final true hidden ending you get after completing every single route, including the bad ends, I think. Yeah, including all the Taiga dojos. Yeah, so I did start this game on stream a bit when I think it was not too long ago. It's in my visual novel playlist on my channel. I went through the prologue and I went through a tiny bit of the beginning part after the prologue. Yeah. So today what we're gonna do is we're skipping the prologue. We're not gonna play the prologue. I'll give you guys a short TLDR. Just because I've already played it on stream and it was 7 hours long. It was very long. And the plan for today, right, is to play the visual novel. I will not be stopping and reading anything aside from making choice decisions. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it to the fast forward setting, which will kind of zoom through the text pretty fast. Okay, it's not the fast forward setting. It's like a 2x speed setting or something. Yeah, it will just kind of autoplay and zoom through until we hit a choice. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. And we're just gonna let it go. Like, I'm not gonna pause it, you know. It's just gonna new, alright? Yeah, so, you know, screw reading. I'll kind of like TLDR as it's going because like I probably know what's going on, you know, even if it's going fast. So like I'll probably like make some comments about it and stuff. But my question is, how long will it take to complete if I do that, right? Yeah, cause like no, we're playing the fate route. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it makes us play the fate route first. Cause okay, so I looked this up beforehand. I was like, how long will it take to finish a visual novel if you use the fast forward setting? Someone said 2 hours. That is a lie. It does not take 2 hours. It takes way more. Because I did do some testing. I like just like the other week I pulled up the game, put it on fast forward. You know, I just let it run in the background. Like I wasn't looking at it, I just let it run. And like 2 hours later, we were still on like day 2 or 3 or something. Maybe day 3. There's 15 days in a route. There's 15 days. I was like, this is a lie. So anyway, that's like a bit of, you know, context to how long it might take. I don't know. But I'm curious, right? Yeah. We better still have the voice lines right. Oh yeah, there's still voice lines. They just play really fast. They're like it was actually really funny because there was this one scene when I was like testing it where what is it? Shiro and Kiritsugu are having like a discussion. Like it was like his like past or something. And Kiritsugu talks really fucking slow. And you know he talks slow because in the sped up version he sounded like he was talking at a normal speed. You guys will see it when we get there. But I was like, wait, is this really sped up? And I had to check. And when I checked, yes, it was sped up. Bro, just speak slow normally. Yeah. Yeah, 200 hours for all endings and bad ends. Yeah, that is including, you know, UBW, Heaven's Feel, and all those ends. And Heaven's Feel has a load of bad ends, so... Yeah. Yeah, getting all the bad ends is a different grind because some of them are actually really hard to get. Some of the Taiga dojos are hard to get because you have to do things in a very specific way to even end up there. Yeah, have you played Tsukihime? No, but I do have the game. It's on my 2 playlist. Oh, I finished Mahoyo, but not all the extra endings. I recently finished Mahou Tsukai no Yoru, Witch on the Holy Night. It was so good. Holy shit. That visual novel is so freaking good. I hope everyone plays it. Like, it is so good. I wish I could have like played the whole thing on stream. That's how good it was. 魔法使いの夜めちゃくちゃ良かった。全部プレイしましたけど。配信では全部プレイしないよ。でも全部コンプリートしたらめっちゃ良かった。Yeah. So good. Shout out to the superhero ending. Oh, that's one of my favorite endings. Yeah. See, I recognize some of these bad endings. Yeah. Oh my god, the bad ending that comes up if you fail to get Saber on your good side makes you backtrack for days and days. It does, yeah. You know, it's kind of visual novel 101 though. Like, you're trying to like kind of get on the heroine's good side, and if you don't, you know, it's like over. It's Jover if you do that, right? It's Jover if you don't get her on your good side. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully I don't get that, because then, you know, well, at least we'll hopefully have a save point. Yeah, you can't get the hidden true end unless you grind for those bad ends. I feel like Fate Stay Night is one of those games where bad ends are actually pretty meaningful. You know, it kind of like shows you like an alternate reality, right? Like, I don't know. I just think the bad endings can be pretty good as well. Yeah. Especially Taiga Dojo, right? Well, we'll see if I get any bad ends today. Like, I'm gonna purely go off of like my intuition or like how I know the story generally plays out. So I just go like, yeah, it's probably this choice, you know. Yeah. Right? But dude, Mahou Tsukai no Yoru is so good. I hate that it's supposed to be a trilogy and that there's only one game out. I hate that. Well, like, what do you mean? It was so freaking good. I need more. Man, I'm in a boat of people that that finished Mahoyo and now are like, where is game 2? Where is game 3? Right? Yeah. Mahoyo is very different from Fate Stay Night, by the way. I know they're made by the same creator, and the same, game company, whatever, Type Moon. But Mahoyo was more cinematic. Well, okay, that's probably not the word, but there's no choices in Mahoyo. It's a kinetic visual novel, as people call it. There's not a single choice. You just kind of let it play out, right? You just let it play out. It's like watching an anime sort of thing. Like, you don't have control over anything. You don't have control over anything, but it's about the experience and how they present the story to you, which is really, really cool. Yeah. So Mahoyo is a lot shorter. It was really short. Like, I never thought I'd say this about a visual novel, but I was like, damn, that was short. Like, compared to, like, Fate Stay Night and shit. But that's why I really recommend it to people that haven't played a Type Moon visual novel before. I really recommend Mahou Tsukai no Yoru now. It's really good. And it's, like, not too long, and it's easy to get through. Any ending with Sakura on your side is a bad end. Dude, Archer, stop shitting on my girl. Yeah, it goes deep, especially the BGM. Yeah, the FGO Mahou event. Yeah, dude. People were playing that event like, is this spoilers? Is this spoilers for Mahoyo? Nasu? Because there was stuff in there that wasn't in the visual novel, right? Like, there were, like, details, and people were like, is this spoilers? Like getting to see the characters, like, I don't know, 10 years later or something? Like, what the hell? That wasn't in the visual novel. It is getting a movie, yes. I'm excited for that. How's your face healing up? It's okay. I've got like a scab, but it doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look infected. That's the good part. Yeah. Thank you for asking. Oh, Mahoyo was his first work. It was a doujin. That's why it's no choices. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And that's why it's probably short. Yeah. Fate Stay Night and Tsukimi are a gold standard of VNs, in my opinion, because they have the most choice and consequence. Oh yeah, the consequences. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, Tsukihime, like, the remake isn't even, like, completely out yet, because, like, bro did, like, 2 of the routes and made it into a remake game, and then there's the rest. He did the near side routes, and now he has to do the far side ones. Yeah. Eventually we'll get them. I hope they eventually do a physical release of Heavens, Hollow Ataraxia and Fate Stay Night and Switch, because if they don't do a physical release for the official English translation, it would suck. Okay, someone needs to correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like Play Asia carries those, which I do have an affiliate link with. They might not have Fate Stay Night remastered in stock anymore, but I could have sworn. No, they don't. Okay, maybe this was only Mahoyo. They did carry Mahoyo. Yeah. Okay, they don't? Huh, damn. Unless they did and it's just out of stock. But if they didn't, then oh well. Yeah, it would be nice to get physical. It would be nice to get physical releases. Only Mahoyo and Tsukihime got physical. Oh damn. Okay. They put it up for pre-order, but a physical was never released, so they removed the listing. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Thanks for correcting me. Yeah. なるほどね。Muri fight back with the Mato Emiya attitude. That was so cursed. Do we still have that pinned in the Discord, guys? Dude, that was the most cursed shit ever. I had to pin that. Okay, I'm looking for. Oh, yep, I found it. It was pinned, dude. I don't even know how you think of these things. Genuinely, like, look at this. Look at it. Okay, so this is a meme that HEDC made like quite a bit ago. I think this was last October. So cursed. Look at this. Why is this so cursed? He even adjusted like Sakura's outfit to fit Archer's proportions. Like, what the hell is this? Hey, I heard you're graduating again, so I came to visit you. Today, my mod came to see me, who was fake graduating. I'm touched to hear that, but why did he cosplay as Mato Sakura? This is so cursed. It's been a while since we had VN Sunday. What do you mean? We had it last week. We played Uma Musume. Uma Musume is a VN, right? Well, what do you mean? But yeah, this is hella funny. Yeah. I I appreciate that you're keeping your Twitter profile pic moody. It's because I woke up late. I didn't have time to change it. Yeah, speaking of Archer, low tier Archer, I have to change my Twitter profile pic to normal. It's been a week already. I have to change it back now. So you'll have to enjoy these last few hours with it as I play this game. All right. Uma Musume is a VN the same way that Rance is a VN. It's really stretching the definition of a visual novel here. There's a lot of gameplay with a lot of story. Yeah. Yeah, it's like if I called Persona a VN. It's already been a week. Yes, it has. Anyway, we could call it Welcome back to Pure Visual Novel Sunday then. Whatever. For your visual novel purists out there. Yes. Alright. Yeah, Uma Musume isn't a VN, it's a way of life. Oh, whatever. Uma Musume is hell, that's what it is. Jigoku. That's hell you're walking into. The thing with a lot of modern mobile games is that, or gacha games, is that they're very visual novel heavy as well. They're like visual. They've got the visual novel element and the gameplay element and then the gacha element, right? They've got a lot of stuff going on. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. Hello. Welcome into those that just came in. Welcome for some Fate Stay Night. Let me give you guys a TLDR on the prologue. Okay, so in the prologue, last week on Fate Stay Night, we meet what was her name? Yeah, Rintosaka. Rintosaka. we meet a protagonist, Rintosaka. She's not actually the protagonist of the main route, but like in the prologue, she is a protagonist. She's one of the heroines, right? Heroines, whatever. I'm so bad at pronouncing the word. Heroine. Yeah, heroine. She's one of them. The prologue follows Rintosaka. And so we meet her. She is the heir of the. Okay, I suck at explaining, but I'm gonna explain it, and it's gonna be funny. Okay. Yeah, toe sucker. She is the heir to the toe sucker family. All right, which is a Magus family. Which goes back many generations, but she is the only one left of the family, all right? And she is preparing for the Holy Grail War, which is a war that is held amongst maguses, yeah, and they fight for the Holy Grail. It's a battle royale where they fight for the Holy Grail, and if they win the Holy Grail, which means they're the last one standing, they get their wish granted, right? So they're fighting for that. And the way this works is that each magus, each mage has to summon. I forgot if there's a difference between mage and magus, but whatever. They have to summon. Maybe mages is magus. Yeah, like multiple mage is a magus. Okay, whatever. They each have to summon a historical spirit, right? Like using like a catalyst, all right? So the servants that they summon are all like what do you call it? They're all famous historical, like quote unquote, figures that have existed, at least in like the universe of Fate Stay Night for the most part, right? Yeah. Heroic spirits. Yeah. So they summon those. They each summon one of those. There's a bunch of classes, right? And then they fight for the Holy Grail. Okay, so Rintosaka, she summoned. So she really wants to summon the Saber class, because the Saber class is like, it's like insta win. You know, it's supposed to insta win, supposedly. Like if you get a Saber, you have a broken servant. So she really wants to summon Saber. But she ends up summoning Archer, and she like crashes out, all right? She summons Archer, which is, you know, the guy in the thumbnail I'm hovering over here on like the "you're going to school." Yeah, she summons Archer, and she's like, "What the hell, man? I wanted a Saber." And he's like, "Well, I'm sorry, I'm not a Saber." And she's like, "Okay, fine, you're an Archer, but what is your name?" Right? Because she wants to know. So for these servants, they're their true name, which is like their, you know, historical figure name, ties to the noble phantasm, which is like their ult. It's their ultimate attack, all right? So that ties into that. So she wants to know who he is. She's like, who the fuck are you? And he's like, I don't remember. He doesn't know. Archer just simply forgore. So we don't know who Archer is. We don't know what kind of his historical figure he is. You know, he is simply Archer. And he arches, yeah. Emuri would crash out too if she summoned Archer. It has happened already. It has happened. There's a clip on the Clips channel, I believe. Yeah, she got a 4-star Archer instead of a 5-star Saber. Yeah, she did not roll Saber on the banner. All right, yeah. Emuri, who is your favorite servant in Fate? I like Rider. I like the Rider class. In general, I like the Rider class. But yeah, where was I? Yeah, so he doesn't remember his name. Whatever. Okay. So anyway, they go out to, like, you know, start the war. You know, they're like, okay, let's go, like, fuck up some people. And in the midst of that, they run into Lancer. They fight Lancer. Blah 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 blah. They find out that a civilian has been like kind of gotten caught up in, like, the battleground, right? And turns out that is someone. So he got severely wounded. Rin finds him and he's like severely wounded, and she's like, oh shit, because it turns out it's someone she knows. It's not mentioned who he is, but, you know, we can kind of like infer that is, you know, that it's Shiro. Yeah, it's Shiro. Shiro is the main protagonist of Fate. Yeah, but he doesn't appear in the prologue aside from, like, you know, getting fucked up by Lancer, I guess. And talking to Rin briefly at school. But anyway, she finds him knocked out on the ground, and she's like, oh shit, you know, this poor guy, like, he didn't have anything to do with this, and he's like dying here. So what she does is she uses, so Rin's magic involves like throwing gems, you know, and gems are like pretty expensive, but I don't know, she just throws gems. She's like, ha, commoner, take this, and, you know, the gems like explode and stuff. But anyway, she has this gem necklace she got from her dad. All right, and her dad's dad, by the way. She has this gem necklace she got from her dad, and she uses that to heal Shiro. She leaves it on Shiro, and she's like, okay, bye, you know. Yeah. So and then yeah, she leaves him there, you know. She's like, okay, hopefully it like brings him back to life, bye-bye. And yeah, it does. He heals up. But anyway, later she's like, wait, if he's all healed, then that means Lancer's gonna go after him again. So then her and Archer, they go out to look for Lancer again, and then they stumble across the Emiya resonance, which is where Shiro lives, right? And yeah, there's a battle going on there, and then she witnesses Saber appear. Yeah, and I think that's where the prologue ends. Yeah. People die when they are killed. Yeah, but if you're Shiro, you simply do not get killed. It's that easy. Yeah. All right. Anyway, that's the TLDR of the prologue, which was 7 hours. So now we're gonna play. We're gonna start from day 1, and we are gonna noom. You'll see that some of the dialogue is highlighted in green for a while. That's because that means that I have gone through that portion before, right? But again, a lot of it was just me testing how long this would take. Archer, is that the link to me raging over pulling Archer in Mahjong Soul? Alright, well, you guys have the link now. Be sure to check out that clip whenever you guys get the chance. Archer class was really made for archers. My knowledge of the story is honestly from the anime. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, wait, let me drink some coffee. Oh, 一ファンいらっしゃい。ヤッホー。来てくれてありがとう。いや、フェイトステイナイトのね、ストーリーを、プロローグの説明をしてました。はい。Alright, I'm ready, guys. I'm locked in. Alright, and I have a timer here that I'm gonna pull up as well. はい、ちょっと待って。Alright, so we're gonna go to, I believe, This is day 1. I had it ready to go. And I'm gonna figure out the control. The control is... We need the 2x speed auto mode. Is it just 3? Is it just 3 on the keyboard? Let's try. Yeah, we don't want to fast forward. Fast forward only works for dialogue that you have already gone through. It really skips over it. Yeah, it's like zoom. No, we want to do on auto mode, but like super fast. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Oh, shoot. Wait. I think it's supposed to be here. Okay, wait. It's supposed to start from here. And I need to start the timer. And then we're going to hit the auto mode thing. Okay, there we go. All right. This is day 1. Day 1. You guys ready? Here we go. Okay. We're zooming through. It's like Shiro's past. Shiro no kako. Alright, that was 10 years ago. Yeah, whatever. Alright, now you're here. Hi. Yeah, you guys able to read? Yeah. It's great, right? Even with this speed, it's gonna take hours. Trust. No time for your tragic backstory, Shiro. Here, let me raise the volume a bit. Yeah. Anyways. It's still his backstory, though. I'm a magician. You're a wizard, Shiro. Or he's not telling you, Shiro, that he's gonna be a wizard, but you know, if your adoptive parent told you that you're a magician, wouldn't you be like, oh, can you make me a magician too? I'm just watching this while I catch up on the FGO summer event. Nice. All right. And then, so we played this on stream before, I think. Oh, yep, my best girl's here. No, it is not the worst way to wake up. It's the best way to wake up. Look, see, you know how she's best girl? The game starts with her, okay? Well, okay, other than Rin. Prologue doesn't count. Prologue doesn't count! This is why she's the best girl. Not coping, no. This is just simply a fact. Look at how cute my wife is, everyone. Is the audio okay, by the way, or can it be louder? Just let me know. 音大丈夫かな? もうちょっと大きくてもいい。お待ちしてますね、先輩。Maybe a tad louder? Okay. After Sakura is done talking, oh my god. Alright, here we go. Alright, choice. I'll go help Sakura take care of my daily tasks. We already helped Sakura before. We could do the other one. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters for this because, you know, it's like kind of a predetermined route, I think. Oh my god, is this Taiga Dojo? Did I already get transported to Taiga Dojo? Did I already screw up? I like how it's just like, oh, apron! Apron Sakura. Sorry. Oh my god, look at that smile. She's beautiful. She is beautiful, guys. Kawaii. Wait, where's the text? Wait, yeah, there we go. Sorry, guys, I wasn't hovering over. For a second, I'm like, where the hell is the text? Why does it get rid of it if I'm not hovering over it? Oh well. Okay, I guess I have to stay hovering over it, guys. Senpai. Oh yeah, so Sakura is the younger sister of Shiro's friend. Yeah, but she's at their house. Skip this scene. No. We're not skipping anything. No skipping. Yeah, someone give Sakura a hug. She's best girl. The text box goes away if the mouse is at the bottom of the screen. My mouse is at the top though. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I get it now. Naruhodo. Thank you. It just has to be hovering over, sort of. Yeah. Naruhodo. There we go. And then we meet Taiga, who's Shiro's guardian. Yeah. And she's like goofy. And she also teaches. She's a teacher at Shiro's school. 先生なんだよね。I'm hanging up laundry, so I'm relying entirely on Moody's summaries to get any ounce of the story. Oh god, okay, I gotta up my narration game. I'll do my best. I like the soundtrack. Hi. 日本語早すぎ。早いのは仕方ない。We can't get around the Japanese dialogue being super fast here. It's okay, once we get the Kiritsugu talking, I promise it'll sound normal. 大丈夫、キリツグのね、ボイスはすごい普通に聞こえるので。Hello, welcome. Speedrunning Fatesy Night, we just started. We're only 6 minutes in. 6 minutes into the speedrun. I don't even remember where I left off on stream last time. Anyway, they're going to school now. 前配信でどこまで行ったかちょっと覚えてない。If anyone remembers, let me know. Shiro was just tuning out. That's why the text wasn't showing. That's evil. Okay, so now they're like showing off the town they live in, which is Fuyuki. I was there, guys. I went to Fuyuki. It was pretty cool, for real. It's not actually called Fuyuki. It's just based off location in Kobe. I don't even know if like the entire thing is based off that area, but it looked really nice. There was like a huge hill. Oh, and no, we're not skipping. No, it's only prompting to skip just because I've already done it before. Alright. And then we meet Issei, who's Shiro's homie, right? He's best girl. This glasses man here is actually best girl, for real. Aw. Forgot about him? No, he's sort of important, maybe. Oh, I had gotten to just after Saber or someone. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Best scene. We got to the best scene, and then I was like, alright, that's a wrap. Alright, I wonder how long it'll take this time. How many hours did it take me to get to Saber summoning last time? Let me check. Oh yeah, so Shiro has a special ability that helps him fix things. Like he's like an engineer, right? So he has like a special talent. So Issei is always making him fix things for him. Like if there's like a broken furnace, he's like, you fix this. Yeah. He has to establish Shiro as a normal person. Shiro's totally normal, guys. Oh, and then here's Rin Tosucker. Yeah. This was in the prologue too. They kind of ran into each other. But this is from Shiro's POV now. Right. It took me 3 hours last time. Okay. So this time it might take 30 minutes, question mark? That's my estimate. 야, 토사카. 토레소. It's funny how Shiro's ability will make him one of the best programmers and engineers ever. I know, right? If he lived in our modern time, he'd be like cracked. Oh wait, this is Shinji. Yeah, Shinji. So this is Shiro, not Shiro, Sakura's brother. This is the friend that Shiro mentioned earlier. He's kind of a cocky brat. Yeah, he's got seaweed hair. Hi, and he's like kind of like he's being kind of like mean to Shiro here. Even though Shiro considers him a friend, he's like poking fun at Shiro. Yeah, he's like salty because Shiro used to be part of the archery club with him, and then Shiro is no longer part of it now. Did they mention why he left yet? I don't know. I sort of pay attention to the text, so I know what was mentioned and what hasn't. Yeah, so Shiro and Shinji go way back. Like they were friends since like an young age. Oh, and then there's Taiga. She's the homeroom teacher. Skip button doko? Well, we're playing everything on 3 times speed. Sorry, 2 times speed. Oh, they don't really say that unless you're on the Heaven's Field route? Okay. Naruhodo. That makes sense. It sounds like I'm getting a college lecture from that one blabbering goat. It really does. Huh? So this is just the classmates blabbering about their teacher. They're making fun of her. Because she fell asleep. They call her by her nickname, which is Tiger. Taiga. Her name is Taiga, so it doesn't help, you know, that they call her Tiger. It literally sounds the same too. Taiga. Raven Cloak, that is a crazy theory. I've never even thought about that. Maybe they based it off of that. Maybe. Maybe they got some inspiration. Oh yeah, you know, the other day I found out the existence of a Fate spin-off called Fate Requiem. And I was reading about it. It seemed really interesting. Fate Requiem no koto ne. Oh, this guy! That's another teacher. He looks kind of menacing. Wow, staying after school with Issei. How scandalous. Oh god. Are we gonna help the student council or go to part? We gotta help our homies. No, we're not gonna skip. Alright, here we go. Alright. I won't let anyone get in your way. Or get in our way. I don't know how he worded it, but Type red line. Oh yeah, type red line. I don't know anything about that one too. Gotta read on it. I should just read it. There's a manga. Oh, it's in hiatus? Requiem? Damn, that sucks. Yeah, we're just going through the entire story on fast forward mode, well, auto mode ×2. And we're gonna see how long it takes to reach the ending. Okay, and then we're gonna skip. Return home in the evening / pale girl. Oh yeah! Yeah, now I remember this. Okay. You know, totally not spooky at all. He runs into this girl who calls him Oni-chan, you know, out of nowhere. And he's like, what the hell? Okay, the nice threat, bro. She's like, if you don't hurry up, you'll die, Oni-chan. It's like, okay, whatever. Comes home. Sakura's home because she's best girl. She is his wife. She's cooking dinner. Why are you making fun of my choices? My choices are fine. I'm pretty sure. Stop gaslighting me. Yeah, so the question that doesn't get answered here until you play the other route, I think, is why is Sakura, his friend's little sister, practically living at his place? She's just here. She's just here. Because she's best girl. They're just talking about Shiro here. They're like, isn't he cute? Hee hee. Haha. Shiro wants to become a hero of justice. Isn't that cute? Yeah, man, Shiro with his rich-ass mansion, living with 2 cute girls, having a business lined up and ready for the future. Truly, he has it all. He's a visual novel protagonist, that's why. Yeah, they live in a really big, like, Japanese-style house left behind by Kiritsugu, who was Shiro's adoptive father. We saw in the, you know, the guy that was like, I'm a magician, you know? Oh, walk Sakura home. I don't think matters too much. We'll go with rest this time. We'll just go to bed. I don't think it matters too much. Unless, you know, I'm not remembering this correctly. All right, skip this scene. We're trying to speed run, right? I think like resting is the right way to go. I'm a magician. Magician Harry. Alright, so he's explaining what a magic crest is. Magic crest gets passed down through the Magus bloodline, right? But Shiro is not related in blood to Kiritsugu. So there's no way of Kiritsugu passing down his magic crest to Shiro. Oh, yes. Magecraft is walking the path of destruction. But Shiro still wanted to train to, like, do stuff, right? So yeah. He's a user of Magecraft rather than mage. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. He overused his magic. Whatever. So anyone can become a mage, as far as I remember. Anyone can become one, but not everyone can inherit magic, right? Something like that. Because I believe in the history of the Fate Stay Night timeline, or like the Nasu-verse, magic used to be used by everyone in the world, right? Or magecraft, not magic, sorry. Magic and magecraft are different. Magecraft used to be commonplace. Yeah, something like that. But eventually, you know, it dwindled. Alright? Yeah, technically anyone can if you don't die. Alright, we'll save here. Hoi. Alright. Hi. Is this day 2? Alright. Magic? Are you saying magic used to be used by everyone? Dude, it's like, it gets explained in Mahoyo too. But like, oh, sorry, I gotta skip again. Oh wow, swords! I love swords. But yeah, it's like very... Nasu has this whole explanation to like magic versus magecraft and the history of it, and you know, the mage families, you know, how magic crests operate, blah blah blah. Oh, magecraft is a watered down post Age of Gods. Yeah, okay. So it used to be everyone used the magic during the Age of Gods, and then yeah, it became magecraft over time because, you know, true magic got lost. Yeah, true magic, quote unquote, got lost. Yeah, and these mage families still have some sort of like, I guess like magic that was passed on through the bloodline, or like they're trying to like research it or something, bring it back, whatever. Yeah. Anyway, we're not gonna skip. Here we go. Oh, how do you charge mana? There are many ways to charge mana. I'm sure we will see, perhaps. Anyway, Sakura's here again. Sakura's always here because she's the best. Oh, so she has a bruise on her hand. Oh, sus. And Shiro just assumes, is this Shinji? I can't believe he beats his own sister. And she's like, no, I just got injured on my own. My brother has nothing to do with this. No, I'm okay. Yeah. Oh, and she's like, have you made up with my brother yet? You should be careful. Take this as a warning from my brother. So she's alluding to the fact that the reason Shiro quit the archery club was because of her brother, Shinji. Oh, it is mentioned here. Yeah, so he got an injury. Yeah. Shiro injured his shoulder or something, and yeah, he had to like take a break from archery. But they don't mention how he got the injury. Yeah. Alright. Next. It's weird, but FGO kind of explains it by Muramasa theorizing Shiro is his descendant. Yes! He's a Shiro face! Dude, Muramasa so hot. Oh, he's not the best girl. Ayako! She's the president of the archery club. You don't delve into what Shinji said until Heaven's Feel. That makes sense, yeah. If you want more details, you gotta play the proper route. You gotta play Shinji's route. Which is Heaven's Feel. Is the other Fate series a separate timeline or it's all connected? It depends. It really depends. Some of them are connected, some of them are alternate timelines. They all have a few connections in some way or form. But some of them are like an if universe. Like if a certain event played out differently, you know, how things would turn out, sort of thing. Yeah. So it really depends. There's a Miyako x Shiro manga? I didn't know that! Wow. Sorry, Miyaka. ともかく、シンジのやつは昨日からずっとその調子よ。おかげで私もこんな時間まで道場で目を光らせてたってわけ。はいはい。けどね。All the Nasu versus canon. Nasu believes in the many world interpretation of quantum mechanics. Yeah, canon. Yeah, it's all canon. Yeah, but they can all be like different timelines. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. Because, like, in a way, all the bad ends are canon too in this visual novel, right? Yeah. And that's why if you don't get all the bad ends, you can't get the true end. That's what timelines in this context means. Yeah. Okay, that's true. Also, we're back to Issei. Back to our bro. Yeah, the many worlds theory. Yeah, all 40 bad ends. That's what makes the Fate universe fun. I know it makes it more confusing and... What do you call it? Oh! Okay, something, there was a murder. Yeah, there was a murder. Ooh, freaky. And, they got murdered by some long weapon. But they don't know what. Yeah, this is like rumor has it sort of thing. Yeah. Issei blushing, bro. Okay, Issei. Oh, here's a scary looking teacher. Kuzuki sensei. Oh, yes, skip. Oh, not skip. All right. Oh, and then skip again. That was funny. That was like the shortest scene ever. Like, what the hell? That was like 1 second, bro. Oh my god, Issei chikai. Oh, close up of Issei. Oh my gosh. Romance. Tosaka. Needing some water. So he's looking for Tosaka Rin. I forgot why. Actually. Shinji, okay. Something Shinji. Shinji, oh Shinji. The troublemaker. He's like, you should avoid Tosaka Rin because I love you and I wouldn't like it if you got together with Rin. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Thank you, Choco Loco. Even more confusing than Monogatari series? I don't think it's that confusing, but that's just probably because I've been like immersed in Fate for a while now. So I don't know. I can't speak from a POV of someone that doesn't know Fate. I don't think it's too confusing. Like, there's a lot of things like even I don't like fully understand, but like a lot of stuff is like, it's like repetitive. There's a lot of patterns within like each like Nasu work. So like eventually it starts to like, the universe starts to make sense, you know? It's really like, people think it's convoluted on the outside because there's just so much installments in Fate, but honestly I don't think it's like that bad. But that's just my opinion. It's just a lot of things that reuse characters. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Oh look, it's Tosaka Rin. So Shiro notices her at the top of a building. He's like, what the hell is she doing there? Oh, she's gone. Okay, what the heck? Yeah, like, just because there's a lot to it, it doesn't mean it's like confusing. Yeah, it's like Gundam. Like, a lot of people like get freaked out of Gundam just because there's a lot of like series to it, but like it's not like they're all connected. And you know, yeah, like things do get reused, but yeah, it's just clickbait. You tell him. Yeah. Yeah, so going through like the main Fate, Yeah, it establishes all the information you'll need. Yeah. Since everything else does its own twist on the rules, it establishes. Yeah, exactly. So knowing the main Fate Stay Night is good because then you can go like, oh, so this other spin-off series did this differently. You know? Yeah. True. Like Fate Apocrypha, for example, which I really enjoyed. Fate Apocrypha is kind of meaningless if you haven't seen the main Fate. In my opinion. It loses meaning. A toe sucker. They're eating. They always eat good at the Emiya residence. Always eating good. I'm jealous. Alright, so now it goes to bed. It's time to eat. It's time to eat. We can save. I awake to darkness. Where was? Yeah, we could save here, right? Yeah. Alright, overwrite. Hi. Okay. Keep going. Alright, day 3 question mark? Yeah, I think we're on day 3 now. Long day, long night. Okay, so a lot of stuff I think starts to happen on this day. Okay. We're back to his traumatic memory of the world burning. Yes, the night of fate! Yeah! 運命の夜。確かに。Yeah, the only Fate Stay Night things are the original Vienna and its sequel, Horror Ataraxia. Yeah, everything else, even Fate Zero is a spin-off. A lot of people forget that Fate Zero came after. Or a lot of people that don't know Fate, I guess, don't know that. Yeah, but Fate Zero was written later, way later, by not even by Nasu. It was overseen by Nasu, of course, but the writer for it was Gen Urobuchi. For the light novels. Yeah. Hi. We do not script. Alright. We're 30 minutes in, guys. We haven't made it to Saber yet, so I was wrong. Sakura sounds so funny on 2x speed, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's why Zero's more edgy, yeah. Before Robochi wasn't his Chinese sword fantasy mentor. Yeah, it's funny how different Thunderbolt Fantasy is from his usual works. Thunderbolt Fantasy is just having fun, and I'm like, oh wow. I did watch the first Thunderbolt Fantasy. It was cool. Alright, back to school. Oh, Shinji jump scare! Keep running into the Matos. We got Sakura and now we have Shinji. Yeah, and Shinji's trying to bully Shiro again. That's my wakame. That's my seaweed brain. You fix anything as long as it's something in the school, huh? He's so salty, bro. But yeah, Fate Zero was written by Urobuchi. So it's kind of also considered, it's also kind of spin-offy a little bit. And then it got an anime by Ufotable, which is really good. Yeah, a lot of the characters are written kind of different. Yeah, like Saber, yeah. Gilgamesh? Especially Gilgamesh? Alright, so he's cleaning up. He listens to Shinji, I guess, and he cleans up the archery club room, because, whatever, I guess. Alright, so he stayed a little bit longer than usual at the school. Oh, he hears something. What's going on? Goes to the schoolyard. Clashing metal. Ooh, why is there a fight breaking out at the school? Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Is that Archer and Lancer? We saw these guys in the prologue. Yeah, from Rin's POV. For context. But yeah, this is where Shiro kind of runs into like the Holy Girl War fights. And he's like, what the heck? Oh, the goats. Red versus blue. Yeah, dude, Gilgamesh in Zero is such a like he's written so differently, yeah, from Fate Stay Night. Okay, so now he's running because Lance is chasing him because like, oh god. Cause no witnesses, right? Normal folk aren't supposed to witness magic or like magecraft or like the Holy Girl War. Yeah, so you saw what you saw, but so now you have to die and you get stabbed to death. Ripperoni! So Shiro gets stabbed, he's dying, he's bleeding. Gil and Kiri with the goats in Zero. Rest in peace. Oh yeah, Archer was fighting with his sword. The Archer class is really made up of archers. Hello Alejandro, Koemuri. Yeah, he's just basically dying. Oh, and then this is where Rin comes by and saves him by, you know, healing him with one of her gems. The gem pendant she got from her dad. Yeah. But Shiro doesn't know that it's Rin at this point, I think. Yeah. Alright. But Rin knows it's Shiro. Because she saw him. Okay, so he comes back to life. He's like, the heck? I'm alive? What the? He's like, guess I'll go home. Yeah, guess I'll go home. You know, I just had a near-death experience, but it seems like I lived. So, Oh, but he's still in pain. I mean, his chest did get stabbed, so that must have been a little shocking. Oh, the bell rang at the house, but it's like really late. So he's like, what the? Who's here? Uh-oh, you know? Who's here at night? He's like, this is the second time I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Trace on. Guys, it's time to trace on! Let's go! Trace on! Oh. Oof. Alright. Lance is breaking into his house. Yep. Skin tight suits man is breaking into his house. So he's like, oh, you live? What the hell? I'm gonna kill you. Ooh. He traced on against Lancer's weapon, I think? I don't know. Something happened, and he lived. Alright, it's time to play tag. Oh, he grabbed a poster and traced on. Oh, so he used it as a shield. Okay. Yeah. This guy, dude. That's not normal, you know. Normal humans don't just do that, right? So we know that Shiro is not normal. Especially because he had, you know, Kiritsugu raise him, who is a quote-unquote magician. Self-proclaimed magician. Alright. But he's a little more prepared here, so he's able to dodge Lancer's attacks a bit. But, you know, still looking kind of Jover. Alright, he got slammed. He's getting ragdolled by Lancer. Lancer, please, please stop. Stop playing with my boy. Just throwing him around. Alright, so now they're in the shed, which is where Shiro usually practices his tracing on. Oh, so he's like, maybe you're the 7th master? Question mark? Oof. Life is flashing before his eyes. He's like, yep, I'm gonna die. Oh, but something happened. What just happened? The 7th servant, what? Nani? Nani? There she is! The famous scene. Do 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 do. Are you my master? Yeah, so Saber gets summoned. She's the 7th and final servant that hasn't been summoned yet. This is who Rin wanted to summon. Saber class. Turns out Shiro summoned her. But how? Yeah. So that makes Shiro the 7th master. Yeah, Rin wants Baber. Everyone wants Baber. Alright. So now he's got a servant on his side fighting for him. And he's like, oh, okay, I guess I live now. She's a girl boss. Look at her go. My girl boss will protect me. Everyone wants Saber, yeah. Rin has a normal meeting with Archer. Well, other than Archer like destroying half of her house, Shiro and Saber's meeting plays out like a fairy tale first meeting. Oh yeah, it's more like boy meets girl trope, right? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, quote unquote normal. Half the mansion gets destroyed. Oh, and Saber's weapon is invisible, which is cool. And then just like, is that a sword? It's I kind of can't see it, bro. I mean, she is a saber, so you would think it's a sword, but it's invisible, so who knows? Wow, かっこいい. So cool. You'll die here later. Ooh, oh, he's pulling his ult or something. Whee! Rin messing up at critical moments is normal after we get to know her. Oh, Gay Volg! Oh, his ult! Oh shit, Saber, what are you gonna do? She got stabbed. Rip. Come on, Shiro. Your servant's getting fucked. Yeah, Shiro just watching all this, like, what the hell's happening? How the hell did you invade my Gay Volg? Oh, did you say Gay Volg? That means you're that historical character. You're the Irish dude. Yeah. I know your true name now. I studied my history. Yeah, from Shiro's perspective, exactly. He's just watching this unfold. Alright, so anyway, Lancer is like, okay, I'm a dip for now. Bye-bye. And Saber's kind of dying. Alright. But she's okay. She's Saber. Eric, thank you for the headpad Emuri redeemed. Welcome in. We're starting the prologue? No, we're not doing the prologue today. We skipped the prologue. We're not doing the prologue. This is day 3, or I think, yeah. This is where everything starts happening. Day 3. Okay, he's got the command spells. Very cool. And she's like, please heal me. I got stabbed, bro. Do something. Yeah, he knows nothing of the ritual exactly. He needs to learn now. Alright. I'm gonna skip this. Bam. Oh, she's fighting another servant. Man in red. Who could it be? Who could she be fighting? Let's stop fighting. Archer's master. So we know that she's fighting Archer and Rin right now. Because we saw this from Rin's perspective in the prologue. So Shiro's basically like, I don't want to kill anyone. And Saber's like, bro. Saber's like, bro, this is the Holy Grail War. We're supposed to kill each other. And then we hear Rin's voice here. Oh, there she is. There's your girl. Hi. Rin's like, wait, I healed the guy that is like the master of Saber. But she knows that he's like hella confused. I healed my enemy. Fuck. And also he has Saber. I wanted to pull Saber. Screw this. This sucks. Why is my luck so bad? That's Rin. Yeah, Rin sure is lucky. Doesn't pull Saber. Heals her enemy. Anyway, she's like, alright, let's talk. In your house. Yeah, Rin's gotcha look really sucks, yeah. The windows are all broken. Yeah, Lancer broke the hell out of it. Yeah, Rin's a tsundere. Oh, speaking German. Or something. She fixed the windows. Wow, thanks! Thanks for fixing my house. She's like, you can't even you can't even fix broken glass? Can you use any sort of magecraft? She thought he actually could use magic, but he's like, or magecraft, but he's like, oh, what is that? You're a complete amateur? And he summoned Saber? Yeah. Why did he summon Saber and not me? I'm stuck with Archer. Yeah, he has noob luck. She's like pissed. Yeah, so she's like, okay, here's a Holy Grail War. You're a master. You've got command spells on your hand. Yeah, I had Rin level luck when I was rolling for Mahjong Soul. Yeah, there's only one magic per minute to Emuri. But he doesn't like really understand it fully, so he's like unable to explain it to Rin. So she's like, yeah, we like summon familiars called servants and then fight each other to the death. You're part of this now. Have fun. She's like, you got killed, by the way. She healed him. Alright. He's talking about the Holy Grail. Every few decades, masters are chosen to fight. Yeah, it's a battle royale, Shiro. Saber just standing there. Oh yeah, I need to play Samurai Remnant, yeah. Yeah, Shiro has the power of God and anime at his side. That's why he got Saber. He's the protagonist, of course he has the power. Yeah, so servants are incarnated heroes of the past. Legendary heroes are summoned and materialized here. They need to rely on a powerful artifact to summon these servants. So the question is, how did Shiro summon Saber, right? Because he would need a catalyst. Yeah, don't answer that if you know. I'm just like kind of trying to explain. Because I know, but I'm not going to say it. Heroic servants, blah blah blah. Arch is healing himself right now because he got wounded by Saber. Rin's nice because she like, you know, Saber attacked Archer, but she's like helping out Shiro here by filling him in on the TLDR. No weak servants in Fate Stay Night, while everywhere else there's always multiple dud servants. All the servants are very strong, yeah. Just some are like, what do you call it? They have different stats from each other, and that could have them play out differently in certain circumstances. And also I think the master matters a lot because they get mana supplied by their master so that they could fight. And they have to obey certain commands from their master, right? So the master's approach can also influence the outcome of battles. Let's get going. Where? She's like, oh, we're gonna talk to a guy that can fill you in on everything. Alright. There are no weak servants till you start playing FGO. FGO's different! FGO's a gacha game! Yeah. I'm searching. This is not the first time I've been summoned to this age, says Saber. Someone's like, no way! You got summoned here before? So that's a detail. They're going to the Kotomine church. Time to take a little church trip. Alright. Kotomine's church / alter ego. Next. Wee.
そうよ。だって電車もバスも終わってるでしょ。いいんじゃないたまには夜の散歩っていうのも。歩いてだと1時間
I like her red jacket.
遅くなったら帰りはタクシーでも拾えばいいでしょ。
He'll take an hour to get there. What time is it?
だろうとちょっかいなんて出してこないわ。
Probably quite late at night.
そこにいるセイバーはとんでもなく強いんだから。
Oh my god, I hate Mozart and FGO. I hate his... Sorry, I'm a Mozart hater. I think he looks freaky. Yo, Saber's yellow raincoat is so funny when she wears it over her armor. Look at her. That is an iconic look. You're a Kobe shonen. What the heavens feels that thumbnail? Don't worry about it. It's from the visual novel though. I grabbed it from the visual novel. Hello, welcome in, Magaloon. Oh, this bridge! I was at this bridge, guys. It's the Kobe Bridge. It's based off the Kobe Bridge. Yeah, it's not actually within Fate Stay Night. In Fate Stay Night, it's the Fuyuki Bridge, but it's really pretty. Out of context, saying I hate Mozart has a very different meaning. Mozart rolling in his grave, like, what did I do? I'm sorry. An FGO Mozart, you're not that great. I'm just saying. Well, okay, maybe he is good in FGO. I just don't like his design. I don't know about what you guys think, but... Alright, we enter the church. Rin's like, yeah, I've known the priest here for over a decade. He's my guardian. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Arigato. And we find out that he's the one supervising the Holy Grail War. His name is Kotomine Kirei. He was Rin's father's disciple, so that's why she's known him forever. Oh. There he is! There's your boy. Must thank this young man. Yeah, he's not afraid of this priest. He looks kind of scary. He looks just a little scary. He's a little intimidating. Why is he smiling at me? It's time for unlimited Mapo works. He has evil-ass organ music. That's funny. The first time you've depended on me for anything, why does he make it sound so creepy? Yeah, he's not sus at all. Yeah, so he's basically like, you can't forfeit the Grail War. Yeah, if you want to resign from being a master, the only thing you could do is win the Grail War. Yeah, is what he's telling him. You will be grateful for your luck in being chosen as a master. She was like, what the hell does that mean? I would at least break down his morality while he was still confused. That's not sus at all. Helping people means saving yourself in the end. Alright, Holy Grail War TLDR, blah 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 blah. Yes, I love Kirei's VA. She likes to cosplay Kirei a lot. So usually masters would be chosen through like trials, but it's like Hiro just got it, so it's like it's a miracle. The Holy Grail War is a miracle.
最もな意見だが、そんな自由は我々にはない。聖杯を手にする者はただ一人。それは私たちが決めたのではなく、聖杯自体が決めたことだ。
Only one can obtain the Holy Grail because the Holy Grail said so.
これは儀式だと言っただろう。聖杯は自らを持つにふさわしい人間を選び、彼らを競わせて、ただ一人の持ち主を選定する。それが聖杯戦争。
I need myself a Holy Grail too. Need some wish to happen, like win a lottery. Be careful what you wish for.
ちょっと待って。殺すしかないっていうのは誤解よ、ケミヤ君。別にマスターを殺す必要はないんだから。
So you don't have to kill
ティレは黙ってて。
the master, says Rin, but then Kiri says, yes, you do.
特別な儀式で呼び出す。つまり降霊するしかないってわけ。で、呼び出すことは私たち魔術師だけでもできるんだけど、これが霊体である以上、私たちには触れられない。この意味わかる？そういうこと。ぶっちゃけた話、聖杯戦争っていうのは自分のサーバント以外のサーバントを。
So you have to eliminate servants, but not necessarily the masters, is what Rin's trying to say. You have to eliminate the other 6 servants? Do you think you could be your own servant? No. Yeah, say hi, Kun. Say hi, Kun.
そういうこと。サーバントはサーバントをもってしても破りがたい。ならばどうするか。そうだ、実に単純な話だろう。
You know, Kiri really likes to yap and make no sense.
そのサーバントも消滅する。ならば。いや、
Yap, yap, yap. Just a priest yap in session.
レイジがあるうちはいくらでもサーバントと契約できる。マスターを失ったサーバントはすぐに消えるわけではない。彼らは体内の魔力が尽きるまでは現世にとどまる。そういったマスターを失ったサーバント。
Always easier to take out the master, the weak link. Yeah, because the master is usually weaker than the servant. And if you take out the master, then, you know, the servant doesn't have mana supply. Yeah. Use up all your command spells, you will be freed from your duties. Command spells are, you're limited to 3, and you can use them to order your servant to do anything. Yeah. They can also be used to strengthen your servant. Like if you're like, if you want to like give them a blessing. Like if you want to go like, I command you to win. You know, like they're not gonna necessarily win, but it might give them like a reinforcement, right? Something like that. Or if they don't want to do something, you could command them. Or if like you need them to like suddenly appear and they're not there, you could command them, I think. Yeah, you could use them for teleportation. Yeah. Cool tattoo? True! Without master, the servants disappear immediately except pull out the FGO independent action skill list of servant. Yeah, with exceptions. With exceptions. This is the 5th Holy Grail War. The last one happened was about 10 years ago, so this is the shortest cycle yet. She was like, what? There's already been 4? And the 10 years thing is a key point because if you remember 10 years ago, Shiro remembers a burning city, right? And he was saved by Kiritsugu from that. That was 10 years ago. The association does not intervene. No matter what sort of person obtains a Holy Grail. Yeah, because Shiro's like concerned that bad people would have power, right? Or quote-unquote bad, but like, it doesn't matter. And it's out of their control for who gets chosen as a master. If that idea troubles you, then your path is clear. Survive and win. Just simply win. Nah, I'd win.
では聖杯を手に入れた人間が何をするか、それによって最悪が起きたとしても興味はないの。
So do you not care who wins the Holy Grail War? What if they cause calamity with it?
お前は関心を持たないのだ。そうだ。前回の聖
It's
杯
like if
戦
you
争
choose not to fight, that must mean you don't care about what happened 10 years
そのマ
ago.
スターが何を望んでいたかは知らん。我々に分かるのはその時に残された災害の爪痕だけだ。
Oh, so he's basically saying that the disaster 10 years ago was because of the Holy Grail
この町
War.
に住む者なら誰もが知ってい
The
る
fourth
出来事だ
one.
よ。エミアシオ。死傷者500名、焼け落ちた建物は実に134棟。未だもって原因不明とされるあの火災こそが聖杯戦争
The
による爪
huge
痕。
fire. And Shiro's getting a trauma response here.
エミヤ君
So Shiro just found out that that was because of the Holy
それ
Grail
はあんま
War.
り気持ちのいい話じゃなかったけど、その
His tragic
ほら
past.
なんなら少し休んだりする？ちょっと
Good
それ
night,
どう
Ebony
いうふうに
Flame. Oyasumi.
ならいいけど
Good luck on the drive tomorrow. Trucking ain't easy. Gamba.
こうまだ質問があるのか。いいぞ。言いたいことは全て言ってしまえ。当然だろう。そう毎回全滅などという気に
Not
は。
every war ends with everyone dead.
手に
Yeah.
入れるだけならば簡単だ。何しろ聖杯自体はこの教会で管理している。手に取るだけならば。
I'll have you know I touch the grill every day.
それはうちなだ。中身が空なのだよ。
What a silly
そ
guy.
れを俺が言っただろう。
I touch it every day.
この教会に保管してある極めて成功に作られた聖杯
The way he worded that is
これ
so
を商売
funny.
にして本物の聖杯を降霊させ願いを叶える杯にする。そうだな。
Teleports behind you. お前はもう死んでいる. I mean, that's what Lancer basically
そうやって
did
一時的に
to
本物
Shiro
だっ
at
た
the
聖杯を手にした
beginning.
男は確かにいた。どうにもならん。その聖杯は完成には至らなかった。バカな男はつまらぬ干渉に流された結果だよ。聖杯を表すだけならば簡単だ。7人のサーバントが揃い、時間が経てば聖杯は現れる。リンの言う通り、確かに他のマスターを殺める必要などないのだ。だがそれでは聖杯は完成しない。あれは自らを得るにふさわしい持ち
The
主
grill
を
selects a worthy
戦いを回避した
owner.
男には聖杯など手に入らなかった。
要するに他のマスターと決着をつけずに聖杯を手に入れても無意味ってことでしょ。前回一番初めに聖杯を手に入れたマスターはアマちゃんだったのよ。敵のマスターとは戦いたくないなんて言って聖杯手
The
に入れた。
master got their hands on the Holy Grail during the first war. During the last war, it was a wuss, they say.
だが判断を間違えた。結果として私は空の聖杯を手にしただけだ。もっとも私ではそれが限界だったろう。何しろ他のマスターたちはドイツの
He obtained the Holy Grail War. Empty Holy Grail,
その
sorry.
死に保護されたよ。
So basically,
監督役の息子がマスターに選ばれるなど、その時点であってはならない
he's saying that he fought in the previous war.
私は監督役を引き継ぎ、この教会で聖杯を守っている。
And he survived. He survived.
話はここまでだ。
And he
聖杯を手に
obtained
する資格がある者は
the
サーバント
Grail,
を従えたマスター
but it was empty by the time he got to it.
聖杯はおのずと勝者のもとに現れよう。その戦い、聖杯戦争に参加するかの意思をここで決める。
Will you join this Holy Grail War?
まだ迷っているのか。いいか。マスターという
Imagine saying no here. The game just
そこ
ends.
にいるリンは長く魔術師として修練してきた。
Nah, I'm
だから
good.
といってマスターにいるのが
See ya.
決定されていたものがあるとすれば、それは心構えができていたかいないかだけだろう。マスターに選ばれるのは魔術師だけだ。魔術師ならばとうに覚悟などできている。それがないというのならば仕方があるまい。
Only mages can be selected to be masters.
そんな魔術師に戦われても迷惑だからな。今
He's
ここで
giving
レイジを
Shiro
消して
emotional damage right now. Alright. Guys, we're gonna destroy the seal. You know, like we don't need this. We're just gonna like end the game here, you know? Okay, we're gonna fight. We have to fight. Otherwise the game's gonna end. It's stupid choice, right?
それでは君をセーバーのマスターと認めよう。この瞬間に。
Alright, so we choose to fight the war.
マスターが残り一人になるまで。
We're Saber's master now. Us as in Shiro.
存分に競い合え。
決まりね。それじゃ帰るけど、私も一つぐらい質問していい？キレ。
構わんよ。これが最後かもしれんのだ。
Alright, another question from
それじゃあ言いなく。キレ、あんた見届け役なんだから、他のマスターの情報ぐらいは知ってるんでしょ？
Give me the other master's information now! Look at that smug face.
教えてやりたいのは山々だが、私も詳しくは知ら
He
ん。
says he doesn't know the details.
今回は正規の魔術師が少ない。
There aren't many legitimate mages this time around. As in the case with Shiro
あ、
Emiya.
そう。なら呼び出された順番ならわかるでしょ？仮にも監視役なんだから。
一番手はバーサーカー。
So Berserker, then
あと
Caster,
そう大差はない。
then
前日にアーチャ
Archer,
ーそして数時間前にセイバーが呼び出された。
and Saber.
そう。それじゃあこれで。
Before
正
Archer,
式に
the
聖杯
rest
戦
are
争が開
summoned.
始されたということだ。
Alright, so the war has
聖杯
started
戦争が終わるまで、この
officially.
教会に足を運ぶことは許されない。許されるとしたら、それは。
自分のサーバントを失って保護を願う場合のみでしょ？それ以外にあんたを頼った
Oh,
ら減点ってことね。
They can come back for a sanctuary if they lose their
点
servant.
がついては教会が黙っていない。
Otherwise,
練
they
習はつま
can't
らない
set.
演技の末
They
君から聖
can't
杯を奪い取る
come for help to the
私として
church
は最悪の
anymore.
展開だ。
エセ神父、教会の人間が魔術協会の係なんですよね。
Freaking fraud of a
私は
priest!
神に仕えるのだ。教会に仕えているわ
I
けではない。
simply serve God. I do
よく
not
言うわ。
serve the
だからエセ
church.
なのよ、あなたは。
Silly man.
いいわよ、そんなの。
Oh, I like
むし
their
ろ
hair
生きて
flip
てセーブするぐらい
there.
なの。そんなことより、あなたも外に出なさい。もうこの教会に用はないから。
You should hold control? What do you mean?
喜べ少年。君の願いはようやく叶う。
Yorokobe shonen, kimi no negai wa youyaku kanau.
分かっていたはずだ。明確
Rejoice.
な悪がいなければ君の望みは叶わない。たとえそれが君にとって
Rejoice.
容認し得ぬものであろうと。正義の味方に
Famous line.
倒すべき
Very
悪が
famous
必要。
line.
何取り繕うことはない。君の葛藤は人間としてとても正しい。さらばだエミヤシロ。最後の忠告になるが、帰り道には気をつけて。
Be careful on your way home.
君は殺される側の人間になった。そん
Yeah,
な
the
すでに
war
マ
already
スターなのだ
started, so everyone's out for him now. Basically, you could see it that way. All right, pausing the timer real quick. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. ちょっとお手洗い行ってきます。Yeah, so we're gonna pause here. 君の願いはようやく叶う。喜べ少年。Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I'm just joining the Holy Grail War now. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, I guess you die. You die is literally the worst that could happen, right? For yourself. Yeah. If you're just looking at it from the perspective of you as an individual, the worst thing that could happen is you die. For even worse that could happen, I guess the whole world being affected. Maybe your loved ones getting affected. Yeah, stuff like that. We already died, so we got that covered. Yeah, it's like a bingo sheet. Bingo sheet of everything that could go wrong. Okay, I die. Check. Free space check. All right. BRB. Hi. Gonna go to the bathroom. ちょっと待っててね。Let me pull up fishing while I'm gone. Alright. I'm gonna pull it up. Twitch only! Exclamation mark fish. I should throw the Holy Grail into here for funsies. Hello, I'm back. Tadaima. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Alright, let's continue. Fate Stay Night. I'm gonna close fishing now. You know, something I forgot to mention about fishies, there's a couple members in there from Glitch Stars that still have not been added, but they'll be added soon. Okay, let me close it. Yeah. Hi. Guys are talking about FGO. FGO no hanashi. Ushi. Oh yeah, dude. Wife. Yeah. She's voiced by why did I suddenly forget? She's voiced by man. I hate when I like suddenly forget very obvious things. Hayami, yeah. She's voiced by Hayami. It's awesome. All right, let's continue. Back to day 3 in last week on Fate Stay Night. Shiro ends up summoning Saber and visits the church to be filled on to the details about Holy Grail War. Kotomi Kire. With his resolve made up, he decides to participate and fight in the Holy Grail War. Alright, anyway. Resume time. We're gonna hit no and then resume the timer. Alright. Should be working? Nice.
行きましょう。町に戻るまでは一緒でしょ、私たち。
Walking together. How's your servant, Rin? Tell me about your servant.
まあ、セイバーにやられたダメージは簡単に消えそうにないから。
I know my servant hurt him, but...
ええ、私の家でかくまってる状態。今他のサーバントに襲われたら不利だから、傷が治るまでは有利な場所で敵に備えさせてるの。知らないはずよ。私教えてないもの。あのね、ミヤ君。忠告しておくけど、自分のサーバントの正体は。
Never tell anyone your servant's identity. Don't dox your servant.
だから、サーバントがどこの英雄かっていうことよ。
Stop doxing your servant.
私たちはいつかめくりがかれるに決まってるでしょ。いいから、後で
He doesn't know Saber yet anyway. Yeah, so just make sure you ask her later.
ちょっとタマ、エミヤ君はあれだから、いっそ教えて。
You're a noob, so maybe it's better she doesn't tell you.
なら、知らない方が秘密でできるじゃない？
It's better you don't know so you don't accidentally leak her name.
ほら見なさい。何を隠しているか知らないけど、動揺が顔に出るようじゃ向いてないわ。あなたは他にいいところがあるんだから、駆け引きなんて考えるのはやめなさい。キレ？まさか。私、あいつを信用するほどおめでたくない。
I don't trust Kire.
教会から魔術協会にくら替えしたくせに、まだ教会に在籍している食わせ者なのよ。
So church and the mages association are different. Alright, crossing the bridge. Going
ここ
home.
でお別れね。ギリは私たち、これ以上一緒にいると何かと面倒でしょ。パリを書いて。
Yeah, see you later.
と
Oh my gosh! Kuno! Thank you so much for the raid!
あ、何よ突然。お互い
Arigato! Wait, let me pause this for a second. Hello! Welcome in! Thank you so much! Hi! If you guys don't know, Kuno, super cracked artist. He has drawn me and the Dreamers before. Yeah, for Offkai. I got to hang out with him at Offkai. He's really cool. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. If you guys don't know me, I'm Emuri from Glitch Stars Dreamers. I'm the cat-loving housewife. I like visual novels. I like playing the violin. I like building gunpla. Yoroshiku. はい、グリーチサード所属、猫好き、主婦 VTuber のヒイラギ、エムリだよー。I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. Hello. I love FGO. Yeah, this is totally FGO. I set the category to FGO. Happy FGO 10th anniversary. Okay, but it's not actually FGO. We're playing the OG Fate Stay Night. Well, we're playing Fate Stay Night Remastered, the remastered version, but we're playing the OG Fate Stay Night visual novel. I am speedrunning it today. You'll see how in a sec, but basically I have the text set to auto × 3, and we're gonna see how long it takes to finish, finish a game like that. Yeah, I'm gonna set a world record for real. So whether you know Fate Stay Night or don't know it, I feel like if you don't know it, I'm doing my best to kind of explain what's happening in the story as we go. You know, a lot of people, I feel like they kind of put off Fate's Day Night even if they're interested because like they hear it's like super long and whatever. Well, if that's one of you, then this is a good stream to be in because, you know, I'm giving you a basic TLDR and also zooming through the visual novel, right? So, and if you've already experienced it before, then, you know, like me, let's have fun. Let's have fun and nerd out over Fate's Day Night together. This is the remastered. So the remastered does not have H scenes in it. Baxter, thank you for the redeem. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, here we go. As you can see, the timer is at, or the stopwatch is at 1 hour and 11 minutes. 1 hour and 12 minutes, I guess. And we are on day 3 in the visual novel right now out of, I believe, 15 days. There's 15 days total in the Fate route. I think for the most part it's 15 days for the other routes as well. Alright, here we go. There are my glasses. Hoi. Yeah, remaster doesn't have any H. Yeah, exactly. Even if we did, we would have speedran it through it anyway with you know, my handy dandy sensor right here, you know? So it would have been no issue at all. No H scene, so what's even the point? What do you mean? Fate is not known for its H scenes, right, guys? Right? Anyway. So right now we're at the part where TLDR Shiro has been filled in on the Holy Grail War. He has summoned Saber. He is now an official master participating in the war, and they're walking back from the church after talking to Kotomine Kirei, who is the overseer of the war, who filled Shiro in on the details of what's going on because he's like, I'm a noob. I don't know what the hell is going on here. I'm just a guy. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm the master of Saber? You know, Rin's like, what do you mean you're the master of Saber? I wanted to pull Saber from the Holy Grail War. Gotcha. All right, let's resume. Okay. So we're playing on 2 times speed here. Even with 2 times speed, it takes quite a while. So Rin is interesting because she's like his enemy, but she's like helping him out. You know? Oh, who's that? Oh god. A challenger approaches. Oh, it's that little girl we saw the other day. She's a master. Oni-chan who? Oh my god, she's Berserker's master. It's so over. It's so over. I just want to go home. Elias von Einzweren. Yeah, it's the evil Loli and her very big brick house of a servant. He's gonna fuck us up. This screenshot is just Emuri and her husband side by side. Okay, that's funny. Scale 1 to 1. You know, it's actually true. That's how I get drawn with him. So that's really funny. Yeah, no spoilers in chat. I might accidentally spoil. I'm trying not to. But do not spoil. Yes. That's why I have the warning at the top. And also we're zooming through Fate's Day Night, so yeah, obviously there'll be spoilers for people coming in. But yeah. No spoilers. Oh, Rin's doing something. Oh, magic. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, but it had no effect. It had no effect on Gigantic Berserker. It's all over. It's all over. Look at all the destruction. You know, Fate's Day Night's packed with action, guys. Look at that. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Saber's getting torn in half! But I just started the Holy Girl War! What do you mean my servant's about to die? My berserker is the greatest hero of Greece. Just tells them. He just tells them. He's Hercules! Ain't no way! I knew that, but I'm just, you know. I'm just narrating. My servant's Hercules, and he's gonna fuck you up. Alright, guys. Coward, I'll take Tosaka and run. Or I'll help Saber. The first one is the coward route, okay? I know this. I know we're not supposed to do that. We're gonna help Saber. Alright. Yeah, high level zone is a level 1, yeah. Why you? Oh, and then I get stabbed too. Yeah. Who knew that would happen? I'll save you, Saber. Oh, dies. Dies again? Rin's like, bro, you already literally died once already and you're dying again? Ilya's like, what the frick? Ilya's like, what? Bro just dashed into his attack. Rin's like, I have to save you again? This is the second time. No, guys, we're dying. This is a bad end. No, it's one of those trick questions, you know? Does running straight into death actually kill you in the game or does it not? No, he's Shiro. Shiro, all you need to know about Shiro is he doesn't die, okay? If it's gonna be a situation where he's gonna die, you're supposed to try to deliberately kill yourself because he's not gonna die. Anyway. Okay, yes, we can save. No, people die when they're killed unless you're Shiro, okay? Otherwise you don't get killed. Alright. Hi. Now we are on day 4! Yeah! We made it to day 4, guys! Going pretty well, I'd say. Going pretty well. Alright, another flashback 5 years ago. Kitsugu. Taiga Dojo moment. It would have been Taiga Dojo if you picked the other one, probably. You don't want to be a coward. Like, if you leave behind Saber, it's over. Holy Girl War is over for Shiro. Yeah, Berserker looks like the strongest class upon, like... the strongest class upon first glance because, like, of how bulky he is, right? She's like, oh, I have Hercules. I'm OP. And it's like, oh, shoot. Alright, so he's okay. He's alive. He has bandages, but he's alive. He's kind of in pain, but he survived. See, it's that easy. If you're Shiro, you can survive. It's all thanks to Rin, to be honest. Oh yeah, I died for a second time. Oh yeah. Why am I here? I hope you regret it. This is why she's a tsundere. It's because she she sounds annoyed, but she like helped him, you know? And he's literally her enemy. If you die, then Saber is gone too. She's like basically backseating him, you know? He's backseating this newbie in the Holy Girl War. She doesn't have to, but she just is. Because she is Rin Tosaka. Yeah. She feels guilty that he doesn't know anything going into the Holy Girl War. And also because he has Saber, and she's like, damn, I want Saber. She feels a bit of FOMO. You made me worry all night long. Ooh, Morgan, yes, FGO waifu. Oh, so she's like, what do we talk about? Let's talk about yesterday. Let's start with the serious stuff. I have a bad feeling. I don't want to hear either of them. Pretty sure the bottom is not the right choice. We're gonna discuss yesterday. Yeah. Alright.
そうね、まずは状況を知るのが先。なんだ、まともに頭が働くじゃない、あなた。
Okay, so she's filling us in on what
あなた
happened.
はあなた一人で生き切ったっていう事実よ。確かに私は手助けしたけど、
So she did help a bit, but Shiro's power was what healed his
ま
wound.
さか死にかけてる人間を蘇生させるなんて
So
こと
he
は
has
もう
healing magic. Or, well, not magic. We can't call it magic. Healing powers
そうなると原因はサーバントね。
of some
あなたの
sort.
サーバントはよっぽど強力なのか、それとも召喚の時に何か手違いが生じたのか。
She thinks it's
まあ両方
because
だ
of
と思うけど、何らか
Saber
のラインが繋がったんでしょうね。
that he was
ちゃん
healed.
と使い魔の知識はあるじゃない。なら話は早いわ。要するにエミヤ君とセイバーの関係は普通の主人と使い魔の関係じゃないってこと。
No spoilers, Emuri. I didn't
だからセイバー
spoil
は自然治癒の力
anything.
もあるみたいだから、それが
What do
あ
you
なたに習えてるんじゃない
mean?
かな。
I didn't
普通は自身の能
spoil.
力が使い魔に付与されるんだけど、あなたの場合は使い魔の特殊能力が主人を助けてるってわけ。うまい例えね。本来ならありえないだろうけど、セイバーの魔力ってのは川の流れを変えるほど膨大なんでしょ。そうでなければ、あの体格でバーサーカーとまともに打ち合うなんて考えられ
You
ない。
thought about it? No, I
そうよ
didn't.
人の言うこと全然
I don't know what you're talking about. You're just putting words in my
マ
mouth,
スターとサーバン
bro.
トのつながりなんてガソリンとエンジンみたいなものだもの。
Huh?
こっちが魔力を提供して、あっちがそれを食べるだけ。まあ中には肉体面でもサーバント
I'm like
と
actually
自力の騎士
confused.
のマスターもいたそうよ。サーバントが死なない限り自分も死なないなんていうやつなんだけど。エミヤ君、人の話聞いてる？あなたのサーバントの魔力を消費してね。理屈はわからないけど、原因がセイバーの実体化にあることは間違いないわ。あなたが自然治癒の呪いなんて習得しているはずはないから。
Also, there is a disclaimer in case I unknowingly spoil something. It could
あ
happen.
なたには関係ない話だから
Disclaimer.
まあいいわ。とにかくあまり無茶はしないこと。
Don't do anything
今回は
rash.
助かったからいいけど、次にあんな傷を負ったらまず助からないはずだから。多少の傷なら治るなんていう甘い考えは捨てた方がいいでしょうね。
I was just reading the
だってね
text on the
そんな理由じゃない
screen.
のよ。どうしてもいいけど、あなたの傷を治すと減るのはセイバーの魔力だけじゃない。
Costs more than Saber's magical energy to heal your wounds.
寿命とか性分とか預金残高とか、ともかく何かが減りなくてるに違いない。
She's like something. You have to be sacrificing something. We just don't know what yet.
金持ちなんだから、使ってればどんどんお金は減っていくものなの。そうでなけれ
No,
ば
he simply is good gacha luck. She's mad. She's mad that he's so lucky. She's like, how can this be
もう
possible?
お金の話は置いとくとして、
I
次は真面目な話だけど、
I put my whole life into preparing for the Holy Girl War, and my luck is ass. Why does this newbie get like the best stats
言うと思っ
ever?
た。あなたね、そんなこと言ったらサーバントに
Yeah, she's a whaler, exactly. Like, look at her throwing gems for her
彼らは
magic,
聖
you
杯を手
know?
に入れるという条件だからこそ、マスターの召喚に応じている
Expensive
の。
gems.
サーバントにとって最も重要なのは聖杯なの。彼らは聖杯を手に入れる可能性があるから、マスターに従い、時にマスターのために命を落とす。だっていうのに、聖杯なんていらないよなんて言ってみなさい。裏切り者って切り殺されても文句は言えないでしょ。サーバントが無償で人間に従うなんて思ってたの？聖杯は手に入れた者の望みを叶える。
Did you think servants would really serve humans for
サー
free?
バントたちにもね、
Yeah, so basically servants also get a wish from the Holy Grail. It's both the master and
聖
servant
杯
that
を手に入れ
gets
る
their
ために
wish
マスターがサー
granted.
バントを呼び出すじゃない。聖杯が手に入るから、サーバントはマスターの呼び出しに応じるのよ。
Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense for the servants to
だから
fight
サ
for
ーバントはマスタ
the
ーを利用しなくても
masters.
他のマスターを消しにかかる。聖杯を手に入れるのは一人だ
There
け。
are stakes for
自分の
them
マスター以外に聖杯
too.
が渡るのは彼らだって承知できないのよ。マスターと違って、サーバントにはレイジを奪うなんてことはできない。彼らが他のマスターを無力化するには殺す以外に方法がない。だからね、たとえマスター本人に戦う意志がないとしても、戦いは捨てられないのよ。サーバントに襲われたマスターは自分のサーバントでこれを撃退する。それが聖杯戦争なんだって綺麗から嫌っていうほど聞かされたでしょ。
But
あ、その点は安心して。サーバントに生死はないから。サーバントは絶命しても本来の場所に帰るだけだもの。英霊っていうのはもう死んでも死なない現象だからね。
yeah, so if servants die, they just go back to where they come from,
何人殺し
which
合ってるの
is,
魔術師のくせにまだそんな正義感振り回し
I
てるの
guess, their timeline slash, you know,
へえ、それ
what
じゃ
is
あ
it
水に
called?
殺
The
されるのを待ってたんだ。
spirit realm.
勝ちは他のマスターに譲るのね。受けに回るんだ。それじゃあ他のマスターが何をしようが傍観するのね。例えば、昨日のあいつが暴れ回って町の人間を皆殺しにしても
Yeah, they go back into the gacha. That's a very easy way of putting it. Yeah, simple way of putting it. They go back into the pool. Yeah, the gacha pool. Yeah,
そう
yeah,
だったらどんなに平和なことか。けど、それなら
yeah. Throne of Heroes. Yeah, aka the gacha pool.
一つ言わせていたけど、サーバントっていうのは霊なの。彼らはもう完成したものだから、今以上の成長はない。
Hmm.
けど、燃料である魔力は別よ。
They need mana. They need mana to be able to
自由
fight.
に行使できるわ。そのあたりは私たち魔術師と一緒なんだけど、あなた、この意味わかる？
Yeah.
けど、サーバントたちは私たちみたいに自然からマナを提供されてるわけじゃない。基本的に、彼ら
She's
は
like,
自
you
分
need
の
an
魔力
energy
を
source for your servant.
それを補充するのが私たちマスターで、サーバントは自分の魔力プラス、主であるマスターの魔力同士が生前の力を発揮できないの。けど、それだとあなたみたいに半人前のマスターじゃ優れたマスターにはかなわないってことになるでし
Half-baked
ょ。
master, like he has
その
no
点で
chance.
当たり前といえば当たり前の方法なんだけれど、サーバントは他から魔力を補充できる。
She's like telling him
サ
you
ーバントは
need
霊
to
体だから同じもの
acquire
を食べてしまえば栄養は取れるってこと。
energy somehow.
簡単でしょ。自然霊は自然そのものから力を汲み取る。なら、人間霊であるサーバントは一体何から力を汲み取ると思う？
Hmm.
ごめんと。
Yeah, eat. Eat meat. Get the protein. Get power.
実力のないマスターはサーバントに人を食わせるのよ。
Feed other people to their servants. Oh boy. That does happen.
自分のサーバントを強くしたいのなら、
Or it could happen, she's trying to
人間
say.
を殺してサーバントの生贄にするマスターは決して少なくないわ。
It is one
そうね。
form
頭のいいやつならそんな無駄なことはしないんじゃないかな。
of giving
いい？サーバントがいくら強力でも
your servant energy.
能力値以上の虚像はできないんだから殺して回るにしても限度があるわ。それにあからさまに殺人を犯せば教会が黙ってないし、何よりその支援からサーバントの能力
Yeah, basically she's saying mass murder is inefficient, even if it's one way to give your servant power. And only someone stupid would do that.
でしょうね。仮にも英雄だもの。自分から人を殺して回るやつはそもそも英雄だなんて呼ばれないだろうけど、もう断言はできないか。暴虐者だからこそ英雄になった例なんていくらでもあるんだし。
Alright. Rin's proposal. Skipsy, no.
話を戻しましょうか。で、どうするの？人殺しはしないっていうエミヤ君は他のマスターが何をしようと傍観するんです。
Yeah, she's like, what's your game plan if you don't want to kill other masters?
エミヤ君、自分が矛盾してるって分かってる？問題点が一つあるけど言っていいかしら？昨日のマスター覚えてる？エミヤ君と私を簡単に殺せとか言ってた子だけど、あの子必ず私たちを殺しに来る。
Yeah, she's like, we were lucky yesterday, but we're definitely gonna get killed later. So you gotta figure out how to take down Berserker.
自分からは何もしないで身を守るって言うけど、あなたは身を守ることさえできないわ。正面からじゃ勝てないでしょうね。
I like the pose where Rin's thinking with her knuckle. この考えてるポーズかわいい。 It doesn't work with fruits and veggies. Nutrients, fiber.
そこまで悪趣味じゃない。もうここまで言ってるのにわからない？要するに私と手を組まないかって。
So she's saying let's team up so we have a higher chance of survival. My archer's kind of injured. You don't know what the hell you're doing. We should form an alliance. She really likes him, you know? I count 3 times in which he almost died. In a single day. But no, his luck stat is crazy. And he has the servant that she wants. So she's like, let's just team up. And I can backseat you using Saber, you know? Yeah. Sorry, but we can't team up. If we say that, she's gonna kill us, you know? So that's a very bad idea. Or something like that, right? Because, like, she's literally in front of us. She could, like, end our life. So it's in our best interest to be on her good side. Haha. She's so smug. Something touching girls. I don't know. I didn't see the dialogue. Oh, she gave him like something passed down by her dad. Writing. How do you read? I can't read, Tosaka. How do you expect me to read? She gave him like a servant encyclopedia. Yeah, we got a servant dex. Yeah. Saber, Lancer, Archer, Rider, Caster, Assassin, and Berserker. Those are the 7 classes here. And Saber is thought to be the most powerful. She is the banner in the gacha. But she's not rate up. They become more powerful the more people worship them. Interesting.
もっとも忘れられていようが知られていなかろうが、もっと強力な英雄だったらある程度の能力は維持できると思うけど、間違いなく A ランクのサーバントでしょうね。そういった意味でもバーサーカーは最強かもしれない。 何しろギリシャ神話における最も有名な英雄だもの。寝台の英雄たちはそれだけで特殊な宝具を持っているっていう
Yeah, so Berserker has the lore buff. A lot of people know Hercules, right? So, and it's very powerful in the lore.
まあね、あれがどんな威力を持っているか知らないけど、セイバーのあれは間違いなく宝具でしょ。言うまでもないと思うけど、英雄ってのは人名だけじゃ伝説には残れな
So
い。
Saber, she's hiding her noble phantasm. She's hiding her ultimate weapon because like
ノーブル
it's
ファンタズムとされる最上級の武装なわけ。
invisible.
そうそう、ぶっちゃけた話、英霊だけでは強力な魔術、神秘には太刀打ちできないわ。
So the reason why she's hiding is probably because if she showed it, people would know
数段格上の精霊さえ打ち滅ぼす。
immediately who she is.
伝説上に現れる聖剣、また
And
ほとんどの
it would be not wise
最
to
強の幻想
flaunt
人で竜
that.
を殺す剣なの。万里をかける
So
果ては神殺しの派遣まで。
that's probably why she's
ともかく
hiding
こ
it.
れで無敵じゃないはずがないっていうぐらい、英霊たちが持つ武装は桁が違う。サーバーとの戦いはこの宝具のぶつかり合いにあると言っても過言じゃないわ。ええ、原則として一人の英霊が持てるのは一つの宝具だけとされるわ。大抵は剣とか槍ね。ほら、中国に破山剣ってあるじゃない。一振りしかできないけど、その一振りで山をも立つっていう魔術品。それと似たようなものだ
Yeah, one alt per heroic servant.
そうそう使えるものじゃないんだけど。
And they would have to
武器の名前を言えばそのサーバーとか
say the weapon's true name
武器の名前が分かれば持ち主
to
の名前を
unleash their alt.
そうなったら長所も短所も丸分かりでしょ。
So basically, they don't want to use their alt unless they're confident they can kill the opponent.
慣れてくればその本がなくても直感でサーバントを判断できるようになるか
Because
ら。
otherwise, the opponent will know.
さて、それじゃあ私は戻るけど、
Which is interesting because, like,
協力関係にな
Ilya,
ったら間違わないでね。
Berserker's master, kind of just told them.
最後に気になって
So they're like,
この
"What-
者たちが
why?"
にしろ全員健在であるにしろ、これだけは変わらない。だから、私を人間と見ない方が楽よ、エミヤ君。
You're better off not seeing me as a human, Emiya. Emiya-kun. Anyway. Day 4.
喜べエミヤシロ。
Yorokobe Emiya
君の
Shiro.
望みはようやく叶う。
Your wish will finally be granted. He's like, what wish? I have a wish? Question mark? Yeah, he's like, wait, Saber. Is Saber okay? Wait, she literally like was so hurt yesterday. He just remembered he had a servant. Where's she? Where's she? Where's she? Looking for her. Where did she go? Saber Doko. Oh, is this Taiga Dojo? There she is. Drink some water.
目が覚めたのですね、シロ。
Oh, he fell asleep looking at her.
顔色が優れないようですが、やはり体
Which
調
is
が悪い
really
です。
funny. Yeah, she was in Zen mode.
シロ、
He did lose a lot of blood, that is true.
話の前に昨夜の件について言っておきたいことがあります。ですから昨夜の件です。シロは私のマスターでしょう。そのあなたがあのような行動をしては困る。戦闘は私の領分なのですから、シロは自分の役割に徹してください。自分から無駄死にをされては私でも守りようがない。その時は私が死ぬだけでしょう。シロが傷つくことではなかった。繰り返しますが、今後あのような行動はし
She's
ない。
like, don't do that again.
そんな理由はないでしょう。
Don't get cut in half for me again. That was
その
just
後サーバントがマスターを守護するのは
a little too much.
シロは礼儀正しいのですね。
And he's
サー
like,
バントとして契約を
why?
交わした以上、私はシロの剣です。その命に従い敵を撃ち、あなたを守る。シロはそのた
I'm
めに
your
私を呼び出したの
sword.
ではないのですか。
She's like, there's no point if you get hurt.
それは戦う意志がないということですか。
He's like, I just don't want to see you
私
get
のマスターは
hurt.
あなたです、シロ。これはどうあっても変わらない。サーバントにマスターを選ぶ自由はないんです。ええ、ですがシロ、私のマスターに敗北は許さない。あなたに勝算がなければ私が作る。
I would not allow
あな
my
たにす
master
べて
to
の
be
手段を用いて
defeated.
あなたには聖杯を手に入れてもらいます。
She's a very loyal sounding servant.
それは可能である手段ではありません。
Dutiful.
私が許す行為しかできない。自分を裏切ることは私には不可能です。剣を持たぬ人間に傷を負わせることなど騎士の視界に反します。ですがマスターが命じるのであれば従うしかありません。その場合私に踏み入る代償としてその刻印を一ついただくことになりますが。あ、いえ、私もマスターの意図がつかめずに早馬券してしまいました。シロは悪くないのですから頭を上げてくれませんか。いいんですか。そうですね、確かにそれは賢明な判断です。シロがマスターとして成熟するまで
Yeah, she's like, teaming up with Rin is a good thing. You should do that. Oh, okay. And now we need to ask her, what hero is Saber? Are you okay? Where did you get those clothes? No, guys. The clothing is so important. Where did she get those clothes? It's so important. No, the reason I know that's the right answer is because like they do talk about that in the anime. So, Saber, where did you get those clothes? I got them from Rin. We gotta notice the details on the girlies. That's always important, you know? Oops, there's a lot of scenes here. Nope. Hello, Rin Tosaka. She's like, I'm moving in! Huh, okay, why is everyone moving into my house? I mean, it is a big house, to be fair. Yeah, imagine Rin in that outfit, right? I don't know if we've ever seen that before. Like, we know it's from her wardrobe, but she's always wearing the same thing. One thing that you see in Fate, they're always wearing the same goddamn thing. Shiro is always wearing the same stupid V-neck shirt. We don't see it here, but... well, we saw it sort of when he met Saber for the first time, but yeah. They never change out of their clothes. Gotta figure out the living arrangement. You shouldn't share a room with Shiro. Yeah, Shiro, do you want to share a room with her? She's like, wait. I have to guard you while you sleep, Shiro. Therefore, we should stay in the same room. He's like, no, that's weird. He's like, but you're a girl. We can't share a room. He's like, well, how am I supposed to protect you, Shiro? But you're a girl. Yeah, Rin's like, don't worry, I set up a bounded field. It should be fine. Yeah, take the room next to Shiro's. You know, again, this is a big-ass mansion. They have plenty of rooms to go around. This is why everyone keeps moving in. Imagine having so many spare rooms. Wow, imagine being Shiro, living in the Emiya estate, you know? Rin being the wingman. That's kind of funny. This is my room. There's nothing in it. Look at how shocked she is. She's like, huh? What do you mean this is your room? There's nothing in here. I thought you might be a collector of some sort. I thought you were an otaku. There's actually nothing in his room. Zero personality. Void of anything. Oh. Ooh, something private. Ooh. Oh, the first obligation. She doesn't want to reveal her identity to him. But why? Oh, she's saying other servants, other masters or whatever can use magecraft to like make him speak up or whatever. So it's not smart to reveal. Yeah. She's another thing she wants to talk about. Oh, she's like, I need mana. I need energy. How are we gonna do this, bro?
資料からは全く魔力の提供がありません。本来繋がっているはずの霊脈が断線しているのです。
She's not receiving any magic energy from him.
おそらく召喚時に問題が起きたのでしょう。
And it must be due to how she was summoned. Yeah, you suck.
私が持つ魔力を使い切ればこの世界に留まることはできなくなるでしょう。召喚されてからすでに3回の戦闘を行いました。私の
She
チー
already
ム能力の
fought
精魔術
3
ですから傷を負え
battles.
ば魔力の消費も早くなる。そうですね。昨夜までで成熟した魔術師10人分の魔力は消費したでしょう。
I'm using too much magic and I'm not getting
そ
enough.
のため私は少しでも魔力の消費を抑えなければならない。供給がないのならあとは睡眠することで魔力の消費を抑えるしかありません。わかりません。ですが最低でも眠っている間は魔力を使わ
She's
ない。
just like, okay, I need to like keep it to the minimum that I use magical
それ
energy.
も勝利のためと受け入れてほしい。
Yeah, damn, you live like
こんな
that?
簡単に眠りに入ります。その間は決して屋敷から離れないように。遠く離れた場所でシロが襲われた場合、私はすぐに駆けつけられない。空間を跳躍するなら話は別ですが、そんな能力を持つサーバントは稀です。もし離れた場所で私を呼ぶなら、レイジのバックアップが必要になります。ですから、できるだけ私から離れないようにしてほしい。問題はないでしょう。このようなことはなかったので断言はできませんが、前回も総戦闘数は7回に満たなかった。私が倒さずとも、サーバントはサーバントによって減っていくのですから。
She's like, we could like...
私がこの聖杯の争いに参加するのは2度目です。
Oh, this is the second time I participate
中に
in
は複数のプラス属性を持つ
this
霊能力がい
war.
ます。私はセイバーにしか該当しません。
She's giving him the lore.
無論です。前回は今のような制約はありませんでしたから、他のサーバントに遅れを取ることもなかった。私は与えられた役割をこなすだけです。聖杯さえ手に入るのであれば、マスターに不満はありません。
I can't let him
シロ、
become like that.
余分なことです。私も負け知らずだったわけではありません。私は勝ちきれなかったからこそ、こうしたあなたのサーバントになっている。
Yeah, so she's basically saying last Holy Girl War she lost.
剣を取るということは傷つくということです。それはあなたも同じでしょう。私だけが傷つかないという道理はないと思いますが、それが死に至る傷でなければ、死んでしまってはマスターを守れなくなりますから。それがサーバントの役割ですから。確かに。
She's like, I'm built to get hurt.
サーバントを人間として扱う。
So don't worry about me getting
マスターを
hurt.
守るためにどうです。あなたもそれを正しく把握するべき。
She's a strong, independent woman.
睡眠をとります。夕食時には起きますので、外出するのなら声をかけてください。
But yeah, she's like, we should chill. We should lie low until like, well, just to save like as much energy as possible. Yeah, he's like, okay, Shiro's looking at everything from like a human perspective. So he's like, I'm pissed that I'm pissed that the servants call themselves tools. I think they're people. Anyway.
ねえ、余ってるクッションとかない？あとビーカーと分度器。
Rin's like, I'm getting cushy here. I mean, Archer did destroy half her mansion, so she needs a new place to stay, you know? She's like, my house is kind of broken right now. I'm just gonna crash here. Good thing she was summoned with the dragons and Madame Mana. Her room sure looks comfy. Look at all that stuff in there. She's getting cushy here. Plus two people just suddenly deciding to live here. It's about dinner. What are we eating for dinner, Shiro? Feed us.
これからしばらく一緒に暮らすんだし、その方が助かるでしょ。決まりね。じゃあ今日はシロが当番ってことで。もうこんな時間だし、作戦会議は食べてからにしよう。ああ、朝はいいのよ。私食べないから。
I don't eat
余計なお世話
breakfast.
よ。人の生活スタイルに口を挟まないでちょうだい。とにかく、
You know what
今
do
日
you
は
mean?
シ
You
ロ
should
が
eat
ちゃんと
breakfast.
した食べ物を出さないと話なんてしないからね。用意してもらえるのでしたら、ぜひ。食事は重要な活力源ですから。
I am one of those people that it's like hard to eat breakfast until like a little later.
そう、情報がないから何とも言えないけど、とりあえずは他のマスターを
Like I'm not like hungry immediately after I wake up.
こっちのマスターだって知られずに探し出したいけど、さすがにうまくはいかないよね。
Yeah, Shiro's pulling all the waifus.
私とシロ、それに
He gained plus 2 women in his house over the course of one night.
どうせね、あなたのことだからイリアスフィールを敵だって認識してなかったんでしょ。それはいいから調理に専念しなさいってば。シロの実力がわからないと私が困るんだから。イリアスフィール。
Yeah, I suck because of you. Yeah, I'm weak because of you, Shiro.
何回か前方に届きそうになったっていう魔術師の家系だから。聖杯戦争には慣れているということですね。でしょうね。他の連中がどうだか知らないけど。
Yeah, I have to have coffee first, and then I could think about breakfast after. Or brunch. It's not really breakfast.
そういった凶暴化して英雄の制御には莫大な魔力を必要とする。例えば、あなたがバーサーカーになったら、このように話をすることもできませんね。協力者としての機能を一切排除し。
Is it normal that the stream is on FGO? Yeah.
ですが、それは手負いの指示を従えるようなもの。
I checked the Fate Stay Night category, which if there is one, and it was dead. So I decided not to stream under that category. I think the categories thing is stupid. Some of the categories are just dead. Like, why would I stream under a dead category? So I set it to FGO. And also on YouTube, there's no Fate Stay Night category. So I have to do FGO on YouTube. There's no Fate Stay Night. Yeah. So we just got FGO on both. You would be the only one on that category. Yeah, but there's like no followers. So people would not even get notified I'm in there. It's like barely any followers. There's an FGO category, but not Fate Stay Night. Yeah, on YouTube, yeah. YouTube doesn't have a Fate Stay Night category. I like how she covers her face like that. Oh. They're eating good. Damn, I'm hungry too now. Yeah, she's like, can I have your saver servant? I'll backseat. I'll fight with her. You can just sit back and watch us. Oh. Yeah, the category thing is kind of like, it can be kind of like hit or miss, I think. Rin was a teasing type of character before Nagatoro and Takagi made it popular. Rin is one of the OG tsunderes, I think. So I wouldn't even say just the teasing type. I think in general she's like one of the OG tsundere type archetype. Well, there's always been tsunderes, but like Rin's one of the earlier ones, I think. Yeah, main tsundere for the 2000s. She's very iconic. And she even has a twin tails, you know? Well, not really. She's like half twin tails because she still has hair in the back. But less aggressive Asuka. That's a good way to put it. The only problem with the game compared to UVW anime is that we don't have all the Rin faces the anime did. We have different Rin faces. Yeah, it's a little different. Visual novel has its own charm of Rin faces. But yeah. Dude, anime had some really funny Rin faces for sure. Am I ill-suited to be a master? Yes. You do have quite the debuff, but we will work with what you have, Shiro. Yeah, she has Zettai Ryoiki too. True. She has the thigh high. She has a lot of good stuff going for her. He's like, I don't know what to talk to her about. How do I talk to girls? She's asking him questions instead. Oh. Why did you try to fight Berserker? That made no sense, bro. Why would you do that? Sorry, I forgot why. That's his answer. Sorry, I forgot. I don't know why I did that. No human would throw away their own life to save others.
確かに白は臆病です。道さえ間違えなければ、きっと正しい魔術師になれる。とても。置かれた状況を受け入れるために努力するあたりが特に。
You found me a recommended. Rain, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Let's go! Getting recommended. Yippee! It's nice to meet you. Yoroshiku. I keep trying to press yes, but I'm not supposed to press yes. So he's a seigi no mikata. So. For a second, my stream background kind of blended into like Shiro's room background, and it looked like he had a Hello Kitty rug for a second. It looked like he had some semblance of personality in his room, but no, it was just my room. Oh, swords. Oh, swords. I dream about swords. Trace on. Alright, save. Yes, we can save. Hoi. Save. I'm pretty sure I'm confident in my, what do you call it? My choice selection so far. Okay, we're making it to day 5. Yeah, we're like 1 day behind. So if February 4th is probably day 5. Yeah. Let me pause real quick. Okay, not gonna lie. I think I need to eat something real quick. I might just go grab food and eat it here. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab food real quick. Since I'm mostly watching for the most part, right? So I might eat as I play a bit. ちょっとね、何か食べたいので、ご飯取ってきます。My body is telling me it's hungry. Let me pull up fishing here real quick. Give me a second. I need to get food as well. You should go get food. Yeah. Go eat. It's already almost 7. At least for us. At least for us. It's almost 7. Alright. BRB. Put it here. Alright. And I'm gonna skip to the other song. Okay. ちょっと待っててね。 Hello, I got some food. I will eat a bit as we continue. はい。 じゃあプレイしながら続けていきます。プレイしながらご飯食べます。はい。Alright. Let us resume. Alright. Resume. はい。Also, it's 7 a.m. for you, damn. 12 hours apart. Good morning. Ohayo. Oh, wait, am I not hovering over the text? What's going on? Oh, there we go.
おはよう。朝早いのね、あんた。
Why does she look like that?
朝はいつもこんなだから気にしないで。
She's bad with mornings.
だから気にしないでって言ってるでしょ。
No, why
顔が
what?
目が覚めるわ。
12 hours apart. There's nothing wrong with being 12 hours apart. 12 hours apart. That
そういえばあ
happens
ったわ
with
ね、そんなのが。
streams.
シロ、誰か来たけど。
Who's here?
おはよう、マトさん。こんなところで顔を合わせるなんて意外だった？
No, she's getting cocked.
先輩、
No, my poor wife.
単に私がここに下宿することになっただけだもの。先輩、本当なんですか？謝らないでください、先輩。
This is so depressing.
確かに驚きましたけど、そんなのはいいんです。それより今の話、本当に。ええ、これは私とシロで決めたことよ。家主であるシロが同意したんだから、もう決定事項なの。この意味、わかるでしょ、マトさん。わかるって何かですか？今までシロの世話をしていたみたいだけど、しばらくは必要ないってことよ。
Ooh, oh God. But she likes coming over.
はい。私には遠坂先輩のおっしゃることがわからないと言いました。ちょっとさくら、あなた。お邪魔します。
They're fighting. They're fighting. Yeah, I like their voices.
それ
Yeah.
なら前にちょっと小耳に挟んだ
Does sound
だけよ。
good.
ただの偶然。それより驚いたわ。あの子、ここじゃあんなに元気なの？学校とじゃ大違いじゃない。そうなんだ。まずったわね。さくらがあんなに孤児だとは知らなかったわ。こうなるなら、シロの口から説明させればよかった。そりゃまずいでしょう。これからこの家は戦場になるかもしれないのよ。
This house might turn into a battlefield. Yeah, in a different way. 3 girls fighting over 1 man.
そんなのなんとかするしかないでしょう。で、さくらが来るのは朝だけ？それとも夕食後こき使ってるの？そう。それじゃあ、これからは
I mean, Sakura is definitely pissed. She's like, this is my property. Sakura's acting real strange this morning. No, she's not. She's allowed to act that way.
そのようなことを私に説明する必要はありませんが、もう少し落ち着くべきです。先ほどからシロの言動を破綻しているかと。とても今に戻るのでしたら、その前に気を落ち着けることです。どうぞ先輩。どうぞ先輩もいかがですか？じゃあお言葉に甘えて。用意されたものを食べるわ。当然の礼儀でしょ、それって。いえ、これが私の仕事ですから気にしないでください。じゃあ私もいただきますね。まったくいい身分だこと。後輩に朝食作らせるなんてどこの王侯貴族なんだか。まあそれはおいおいと詰めるとして。
Wow, the whole gang really is here. They're all just eating breakfast together.
先輩、お魚の味付け濃かったですか？おはよう。いやー、寝坊しちゃった。
Taiga! Feed me. Feed me, Shiro.
どうぞ先生、大したものではありませんけど召し上がってください。ねえ、シロ、どうして遠坂さんがいるの？あ、そうなの。遠坂さんも変わったことするのね。そっか、今日からここに下宿するのか。下宿って何よ、シロうるさい。
This is what Sakura wanted to say.
女の子を下宿させるなんてどこのラブコメだい。私はそんな価値の悪い冗談じゃ笑ってやらないんだから。はい、冷やしたタオルでしたら用意しておきました、先輩。
Me and the boys about to go fight the girl war. Gotta eat good before you fight the girl war, you know? Sister, we're not allowing you to live with a girl under your roof. Yeah, 3 extra women. What's going on? Well, I guess Sakura's not living here, but she technically is.
先生、下宿は許しませんとおっしゃいますけど、私はすでに一泊してしまったのですが。
I already stayed here one night. That's funny.
ですから、昨日泊めさせていただいたんです。
I just invited myself in.
今は別棟の客間を借りて荷物も運んであります。どうでしょう先生、客観的に見て私はもう下宿している状況なのですが。シロ、あんたなんてことするのよ。こんなことキリツグさんが知ったらどうなるか分かってるの？同感。キリツグさん、女の子にはとことん甘い人だったからな。
キリツグ was a ladies man. That's funny.
助け舟出してほしいの？オッケー。それじゃあサクッと解決します。
Bro is getting grilled for being a harem protagonist, you know?
そのあたりでやめてあげてください。それに下手すると朝ごはんまで出てきてありません。何を遠坂さん、そんな真面目な顔したって怖くないんだから。教師として何より指導の教育係として遠坂さんの下宿は認めません。それはなぜでしょうか。うちの学校には下宿している生徒も少なくありません。生徒の自主性を伸ばすのが我が社の方針ではありませんでしたか。何を難しいこと言ったってダメなんだから。大体ですね、
Talk no jutsu. We can convince her with talk no jutsu.
夢のようなお家なんだから。こんなところにそうしてたら堕落しきっちゃうわよ遠坂さん。それにね、原則として下宿していい生徒は家が遠い生徒だけよ。遠坂さんのお家、
She just brainwashed her with magic.
通ってるんだから下宿する必要なんかありません。それが今うちは全面的な改装を行っているんです。古い建物ですからそこかしこ
Yeah, renovation. Yeah.
改装が終わるまでホテルで暮らそうと考えていたのですが、
Her house is literally broken down by Archer. She has no choice. Yeah.
それは確かに白っぽい発言ね。はい、あまり面識のないエミヤ君からの提案には驚いたのですが。
Dude, the gaslighting is crazy though.
何より学生らしくありません。それが学年でエミヤ君のうちにご厄介になった。
Rin's a master gaslighter, girl bosser.
話はわかりましたけど、それでも問題はあるでしょ。遠坂さんとシローは女の子と男の子なんだから、一つ屋根の下で暮らすというのはどうかと思うわ。どうかとはどんなことでしょうか先生。だからね、遠坂さん美人だし、シローもなんだかんだって男の子だし、間違いがあったら嫌だなって。
Yeah, no, we don't have none of that. This is not an age game.
エミヤ君の部屋は蔵の近くにある和室です。距離にしてみれば20メートル以上離れているじゃないですか。ここまで離れていれば何も問題はないと思います。
None of that will happen. Don't worry.
違う家みたいなものだけど。でしょ。それでも藤本先生はエミヤ君を信用していないけども、先ほど先生はエミヤ君の教育係だとおっしゃいました。ならエミヤ君がどのような性格かは
You think these virgins know what sex is? No. There will be none of that.
失礼ね。シローはちゃんとしてるもん。絶対女の子を泣かせるような子じゃないんだから。なら安心でしょ。私もエミヤ君を信用していますから、ここなら安心して下宿できると思ったのです。
Check-in mate Tosaka. So she's okay with Saber being here too? That's so funny. Yeah, sorry, we picked up this homeless girl. She's just gonna stay here now.
それじゃあ行きましょうか。この辺りの道は不慣れなんだから、学校までの近道ぐらい教えてよね。先輩、途中までできました。
All the girlies.
サクラに鍵持たせてるの？シロってば。
You gave Sakura a key to your house? Are you guys a thing?
はあ、そうですか。シロの言う通り、これっぽっちもいらないわよ、そんなもの。
Oh wow, she's salty. Okay.
そうですね。先輩がそう言うのなら、そうします。
Awkward.
やっぱり変？今朝の私。先輩、その説明は矛盾してます。遠坂先輩が聞いているのはそういうことじゃないと思いますけど。ですから、遠坂先輩は周りから見られているから、どこか自分の姿がおかしいのではと思ってるんですよね。そうだけど。おかしいな。今朝は眠いながらもちゃんとフォローしたし、制服だってシワ一つないと
Something
思うんだ
looks
けど。
off about her? What could it be?
目にクマでもできてるってわけ？
It could be that probably Shiro's surrounded by 2 girls and everyone's staring at them.
もう今まで外見だけは完璧でいいよって作ろうってきたのに、それも今日でおしまいってことかしらね。違いますよ、遠坂先輩。先輩は今日も綺麗です。 みんなが登坂先輩を見ているのは私たちと一緒だからです。
Yeah. It's like, why is she with them? Yeah. Why is she with that dork, Shiro?
侮れないよね。
That makes
10年
no
も通って
sense.
学校なんてマスターしたつもりでいたけど、謎はまだ残ってたわけか。ですね。けど登坂先輩、そういうの気にしない人なんです。だから今まで浮いた話一つなかったんですよ。朝から頭痛いのがやってきちゃってまあ。
さくら
Oh my god. Shinji jump scare. Sakura!
僕に断りもなく休むなんて何様なわけ
Oh my god, he's angry. Okay.
エミヤお前
Wait,
またエミヤのうちにいたのか
Emiya. Shiro,
先輩のところにお手伝いに行っていました。
what the heck's going on? You have my little sister and another woman?
泥臭いなお前は勝手に怪我したやつなんてかばうことないだろいいかお前は僕の言う通りに
It
してれ
should
ばい
have
いんだよ
been me, not him.
しかしなんだねそこまでうちの邪魔して楽しいわけエミヤさくらは弓道部の部員なんだからさ無理やり朝練をサボらせるような真似しないでくれないか
そんなことありません。私は好きで先輩
What
の
a
ことを教えて
silly guy.
さ今のは言い過ぎなんじゃないですか。
What a silly Oni-chan.
言い過ぎだってそれはお前の方だよさくらエミヤが一人住まいだからなんだって言うんだ別に一人でいいって言うんだからさ一人にしてやればいいんだよエミヤみたいのはそっちの方が居心地がいいんだからさ
兄さん、やだ。今のはひどいよ。
まあいい今日でエミヤのうちに行くのはやめろよさくら僕が来いって言ったのに部活に来なかったんだそのくらいの罰は受ける覚悟があったんだろ
He's not controlling at all, guys.
おはよう、マト君。黙って聞いていたんだけど、なかなか面白い話だったわ、今の。
Why?
なんでさくらと言うんだ
Why are you with
別に何で
Sakura?
も何でもないでしょ。さくらさんはエミ
Oh
ヤと
yeah,
知り合い
so in the
私はエミ
prologue,
ヤと知り合い
Shinji was hitting on Tosaka and got like mental damage. So he's like, what the
一緒に
frick?
学校に来て一緒に下校するぐらいの知り合い。だから、さくらさんとも付き合っていこうかなって思ってるわ。
エミヤとだって
I couldn't get her. Why is
そんな
she
バカな冗談が
hanging out with
君がエミヤなんかと付き合うわけないじゃないか
Shiro?
ああそうか君勘違いしてるんだろそれは確かに
Our
ちょっと前
power
にエミヤと
level's
友
too
達だ
high
ったけど
for
今は違うんだ
Shinji.
もうエミヤと僕は無関係だからあまりメリットはないんだぜ
よかった、それを聞いて安心したわ。あなた
I
の
never
ことなんて
had the slightest interest in you. Ooh.
お前
Get grilled, get grilled.
さっきの話だけど、柔道部の朝練は自主参加のはずよ。欠席の許可が必要だなんて話は聞いてないわ。そんな規則、私はもちろん、綾子や藤村先生も聞いてないでしょうね。
うるさいな兄貴が妹に何をしようが勝手だろいちいち人の家の事情に首を突っ込むな
ええ、それは同感ね。だからあなたも、エミヤ君の家のことをあれこれ言うのは筋違いじゃない？まったく、こんな朝から校庭で騒がしいわよ。
Rin is good at talk no jutsu.
わかった今朝の件は許してやるけどさくら次はないからな今度何かあったらその時は自分の立場ってやつをよく思い知らせてやる
ごめんなさい、先輩。
Fate Speed Night. Welcome. Yeah, Fate Speed Night.
朝からいい運動になったわ。頭のギアがスポッと上がったし、ようやく調子が出てきたもの。
We're 2 hours in and we're on day 5, I
私の方だ
think.
しちょっとやりすぎだったわよね、今の。
I think we're on day 5, yeah.
ほら、みんなの前でああいうのってしちゃダメだって言うじゃない？マト君が落ち込んでたら後でフォローしてあげて。これに懲りずにまた突っかかってきてもいいって。はい。兄さんが懲りていなければまたお相手をしてあげてください、先輩。
She's too nice to her
先輩も
brother.
できれば怒らないであげてください。兄さん、先輩しか友達いないから。
Your brother's only friend. That's so funny. Please be nice to him. You're his only friend. Please. He has no other friends. How pitiful. Oh,
なぜに盗作と
Easter jump scare.
おはよう、リュウド君。朝からハウアとはご挨拶ね。
目覚めか嫌な予感がしたらまさか案件殺そうないいからこっちに来いエミヤ盗作の近くにいたら毒が移る毒が
What kind of green is? Wah!
行くがいい誰も止めはしないからな
Yeah, he's broless.
シロ、昼休みに補助。
Shiro, rooftop lunch. Shiro, rooftop lunch. Oh, having fear. Explain everything to Sakura. What? Why would we do that? Sakura is unrelated, right, guys? She's unrelated. She is simply the younger sister of my ex-friend, question mark, who totally doesn't have the house to my keys.
結構気が利くのね。
Cooks for me every day. You know, unrelated. Unrelated.
ありがとう。次は紅茶にしてね。私、インスタントならミルクティーだから。 それ以外はありがたみがランクダウンするから注意するべし。当然でしょ。私とシロの間で他にどっちの話があるっていうのよ。何よ、ずいぶん来るじゃない。
faces
そんなわけないでしょ。私だってさっさと要件だけ済ませるつもりに決まってるじゃない。まあいいわ。それじゃあ担当直入に聞くけどシロ、あなた放課後はどうするつもり？
We have to think about the girl war
まあ一つだけ忠告してあげるか。今は協力関係なんだし、シロは魔術師として未熟すぎるから。いじめてなんていないわよ。ただシロは
Soccer is irrelevant for now. For now. Not our priority at the moment.
他のマスターが貼った結界だってば。かなり広範囲に仕組まれた結界でね。発動すれば学校の敷地をほぼ包み込む。種別は結界内にいる人間から血肉を奪うタイプ。まだ準備段階のようだけど。
VTuber snacking. Yeah. Bah, 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 bah. Yeah. Given that this is Nasarite, I expect the speedrun to take no less than 72 hours. I'm pretty sure that's how long maybe the fake route would take without the zooming.
そうよ。けど、そいつからマスターとしての気配は感じないのよね。真っ先に調べに行ったけど、レイジもなければサーバントの気配もなかった。よっぽどうまく気配を隠しているなら別だけど、まずそいつはマスターじゃないわ。だからこの学園に潜んでいるマスターは、シロみたいに半端に魔術を知っている人間だと思う。
Okay, I ate all my food.
私たち以外の魔力を後者に感じるのよ。それが敵マスターの気配ってわけなんだけど。
ご飯全部食べた。
そんなにって私とその子だけだって。魔術師ってのは家柄を大事にするでしょ。こんな狭い地域に2つの家庭が根を張った場合、どうしても好意になるものなのよ。エミヤくんちは特別。エミヤくんのお父さん、教会から離反した一匹狼だったんでしょうね。たまたまこの町が気に入って血を下ろしたんだろうけど、冬季の町はうちの管轄だからさ。私たちにバレたら
Something Kiritsugu
それま
lore.
で隠れてたんじゃないかな。
Mm.
気になる？それは将来、シロが一人前になったら取り立てに行くから期待してて。あら、いけない？外見を飾るのだって魔術師としての義務でしょ。ほら、私は遠坂家の跡取りだし、火の打ちどころのない優等生じゃないと天国の父さんに顔を合わせられないのよ。
Exactly the perfect honor
私が子
suit.
供の頃死ん
Your
だ。
father's
十分長
dead.
生きし
She's
たから
fatherless.
別に悲しんだりはしてないけど。まあ、そうね。
I'm not sad.
エミヤ君の意見は反論できないぐらい正しいわ。
Never mind, I am sad.
話を戻すけど、ともかく冬季の町に魔術師は2人しかいないの。他のマスターは外からやってきた
So
連中だ。
anyways, my dad died when I was young. I'm not sad.
マスターが貼ったんじゃなくて、サーバントが貼ったのかもね。サーバントは自分のマスターを選べないもの。シロみたいなマスターに当たってしまった場合、サーバント自身がいろいろ策を練るしか勝機はないでしょ。はい、素直で結構。で、結界の話に戻すけど、この結界はすごく高度よ。ほとんど魔法の領域だし、こんなの貼れる魔術師だったら、まず自分の魔力を隠しきれない。だから間違いなく、この結界はサーバ
How
ン
are
ト
you
の仕業だと
guys
思う。
doing on reading?
まさか、
Are you even reading or are you trying to rely on my
マスターを見つければ、
kind of commentary?
違う。人間としてのルール。こんな結界を作らせる時点で、そいつは自分ってものが分かっている。
Okay, so she's explaining stuff about the bounded field right now.
吸収する代物よ。
I'm fine. Yeah, I mean, you also know what's going on, Archer.
魔力で自分自身を守
For
っている
people
私
that
たち
don't
には
know.
わからないけど、
Yeah.
魔力を持たない人間なら、わけもわからないうちに衰弱死しかねない。一般人を巻き込むどころの話じゃないわ。この結界が起動したら、学校中の人間は皆殺しにされ
Putting
る
all my faith in Moody's commentary?
こういう
Okay,
ふうに結界を
noted.
準備させるやつが
I will
こんな
try to
こんな
commentary more.
試したけど無理だった。結界の規定は全部探したんだけど、それを消去できないのよ。
Something bounded
ギリギリ
fields.
規定を守って結界の発動を
That's my commentary.
そんな
Something
そ
something.
れも都合のいい願いでしょうね。もう結界を
Where did Archer
使われる
go
魔力は少し
in
必
this
要
game? Archer, don't go. Archer's still healing. She probably made Archer fix up her house. She's like
どちらかが
putting him to work, you know? No breaks for
この学校に
Archer.
潜んでいるマスターを倒すしかない。けど探すのは難しいでしょうね。この結界を貼られた時点でそいつの勝ちみたいなものだもの。あとは黙ってても結界は発動するんだから、その時まで表には出てこない。だからチャンスがあるとしたら、
Yeah, I can read quickly enough to get an idea, but it takes more time reading if I wanted to understand. Yeah, same here.
自分から探し回って敵に知られるのもバカらしいでしょ。
It's okay watching animals anyway. Oh, that helps then. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
私は寄るところがあるから家には一人で帰って。寄り道は控えなさいよ。
Bye bye, Tosakao.
喜べエミヤシロ。君の願いは
That line keeps coming up. Yorokobe, Emiya Shiro. Rejoice. Rejoice, Nyakama. You're stuck in fate stay night with me. The night doesn't end. Because of fate.
シロ、 今帰ってきた
Yeah,
のは何です
Yorokobe! Hello, Giga! Welcome in!
私はマスターの指示
Yashai!
に従ってここに待機していたのですが間違っていま
Why
し
is
た
the category FGO? Because this is FGO's origin,
可能
duh.
な限り戦闘時以外は眠っていた方がいいんです
FGO would not
それでは
exist without Fate Stay
定期的に目覚
Night.
めて体を動かしていざという時に動きが戻ります
This is basically FGO
ですがシロあなたは眠りすぎる
Prime.
と頭を痛くするのですか
Yeah,
不思議な話ですね
basically.
私はそういうことはありませんでした今も昔も眠ろうと思えばいくらでも
Very
眠れますし
related.
そうですね確かにその方が無駄はありません
Yeah, those it'd be called Fate Stay Day.
私は皆そう思われていたかもしれない
What did HDC? What did you say earlier? Like Destiny
そうです
something, or was that you? That might have been someone else. I don't remember.
そのマスターは
Some other
同感です
name.
それほど大規模な結界の完成には時間がかかる
Destiny Leave Day or something. Yeah.
おそらく神殿に見立てた祭壇なのでしょうそれだけの規模な結界を完璧に起動させるには早くて10日は必要ですはいその結界が生贄を集めるもので
Destiny Leave Day.
完成すると厄介ですそれまでに結界を張ったマスターを見つけ出せれば良いのですが
So they're trying to figure out other servant stuff. This is. Oh yeah, and Lancer. How to fight Lancer? I think. Yeah, we should ask about Lancer. Hi. Yeah, who's this skin tight suit man?
ランサーのことですか
Thank you for hydration
そういうこと
reminder.
ですか驚きましたシローが他のサーバントの正体を知りたがるとは思っていなかったものですシローが戦う気になっているからです正体を知った相手ならば
Lancer does have a nice
ま
ass.
ず弱点が分かったら戦いの情動ですから
Alright, let me stretch.
全身に帯びたルーンの守り加えて戦いではなく生き延びることに特化した能
Yeah,
力
she's like, I know who he is. I have him figured out. He's Cuckoo Lane.
アイルランドの大英雄ですこの国では
I don't know my
知
history.
名度
Who's
が存在から化しています
Cuckoo Lane?
それでも十分すぎる能力ですこと敏捷性に関してならば他の追随を許さないでしょうし彼の宝具はこの戦いに最も適した武器だと思いますおそらくはゲイボルクの伝承は諸説あります
Okay.
曰く足を投擲する呪いの槍だとか貫いた瞬間に内部から線のトゲを生やして相手を絶命させる魔装だとかですから続きはあるのですゲイボルクの能力は
So we're getting the lore that his spear always pierces the heart.
武器としての能力ではなく
Lancer's
持ち主のギアだ
spear.
と思っていましたが間違いだったようですね魔装の正体
That's his ult.
ランサーのゲイボルクの能力は文字通り心臓を奪つものです
Thank you, Faith, for teaching me the cheesiest pickup line of all time.
何を書いているのかともあれ槍自体の呪いと
Which is, it's a nice ass lancer, right?
戦闘においてこれほど効率的な武器はありません何しろ全く無駄がないわかりませんかランサーの槍は城を破壊することはできませんが人間一人殺すだけなら十分です工具というものはその規模によって消費する魔力が変わります A ランクの方
Yeah, it's very precise, Lancer's
一度使ってしまえば失った分の魔力保持に時間
noble
がかかりますですが
phantasm.
人を一人いえサーバントを倒すのにそれほど強大なことは
Hello,
言いません
Night Angel.
ランサーのように一撃で仕留められるのであればそれ以上の戦果はないでしょう
Are you my master? Because Fate told me to stay the night.
結果としてサーバント同士の戦いは大砲に一撃になるのですがそういうことです加えて使うための魔力もそう多くないあの程度の魔力商品なら7回使っても魔力の補充は必要ないでしょうですから彼の魔装はこの戦いに適しています
Hello, Tsugi.
通常のサーバントは
Welcome.
数回戦闘すれば別の技はありませんですがランサーならば6人を続けて相手にすることもできるまあ1対1であることが条件になってきます
I'm doing great. You didn't hear me just like have a visceral
ラン
reaction
サ
or
ー自身ご覧
anything.
になる人物のようです
I'm doing
非常な人物
wonderful.
ではありましたがどこか似ていない一面があります待ってくださいシロ屋敷の門を人がくぐりました
Oh shoot, someone came in.
お邪魔します
Oh, it's Sakura. Never mind, it's fine.
私のことは気にせずに
Alright, have fun with the woman.
ただいま安心
That's what Saber basically said.
お邪魔します先輩珍しいですね先輩がこんな早くから帰ってきてくれるのって
So many girls.
よし準備は完璧だそれじゃあ始めるとしましょうか
No, Archer, no, no,
お夕飯の支度なんですけど
no. Deleting that.
先輩がそう言うからします
I don't know. What did you just say something? I didn't see.
どうぞごゆっくり先輩ご飯の支度ができたら呼びに行きますね
Are they eating dinner? Just because you're Emiya doesn't mean you get to hog all and save some game for the rest of us. Hello, Natch. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
シロ起きてる何って夕食なんだけどできたから来て
Come on, it's dinner time. Come eat dinner.
あ来た来たほら見てよこの料理なんと遠坂さんは
Ooh.
中華料理ができる人だったの
Tosaka cooked Chinese food. Yummy. That sounds good.
本当は強風を考えてたそうですよ。けど中華料理は誰も作らないって言ったら、なら私が作るって。はい、登坂先輩、弓道部が終わるまで待っててくれたんです。
So even Ren's able to cook. Nice, nice.
登坂先輩とは学校でもよく話してましたから、私のどこが気に入られたかわからないんですけど、入学した頃から親切にしてもらってます。
No Taiga route, not buying. I mean, okay, to be fair, it would be weird if you played as Shiro and romanced Taiga. It would be a little bit, you know. It doesn't really make too much sense.
すごいすごい。こんなにご飯を美味しくさせる料理は久しぶりだよ。登坂さんに100点をあげましょう。
So I would say that the limiter on romancing Taiga is actually Shiro. It's all his fault. Ooh, spicy food.
別にみんなに気に入ってもらえてよかったなって。まあ若干一名素直じゃないので言うけど、それはそれで楽しいからよしとしましょう。得意分野で負けちゃった気持ちはわかるし。
Taiga and Goshi in the same room, huh?
今日の教訓は手の内は常に隠しておくでした。
We'll say that they cooked with Lancer's design in the Honkai Star Rail collab. Wait, Lancer was in Honkai Star Rail? I thought it was only Archer and Saber. I haven't seen Lancer. I did think Archer and Saber looked good.
シロ、突然何をするのです。
Archer definitely looked way better than the Mahjong Soul collab. That's what I can say. He looked better in Honkai Star Rail than Mahjong Soul. Yeah, in my opinion. Lancer got a sprite. Ooh, wait, I want to see. Oh, he's not playable though. Oh, I didn't know he got a sprite. Damn, I want to see that. Oh, what's going on? You can't do that! When does this place turn into a hotel? I mean, it's quite large. Oh, they're grilling Saber. Oh, she stopped herself. Yeah, Kiritsugu has acquaintances. I'm sure. Seiba-san. I'm following Kiritsugu's orders. Ooh. What does that mean? Could she have known Kiritsugu? Question mark, question mark. She knew Shiro's adoptive father? Question mark. Oh, they're gonna settle it with a showdown. Ikuzo. So protective. I'm gonna be by his side until he becomes a man. Ooh. She transformed into a tiger. Damn, Saber has too much aura. Saber has scared Fujine back with her aura. It is her loss. It's okay, Taiga. Sorry, it's the fate route. It's inevitable, Taiga. I'm sorry. Dude, Saber cannot stop aura farming. Oh, what the heck? Natch, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Archer. Arigato. Thank you. Yippee, arigato. Yeah, Archer deserves that sub as he's healing in the background or like working on fixing up Rin's house, whatever he's being subjected, whatever servitude he's being subjected to. And modding my stream, of course, as always. Alright, looks like we're going on to day 6. Alright. I think after each day you get to save. Yeah. Alright, day 6, here we go, out of 15. Whee. February 5th. Blade. Ooh. Chapter 6, Blade. Oh, she can't eat butter?
そうなんですか。遠坂先輩、甘いものは好きじゃないような口ぶりでしたけど。まさかそんな女の子はいないわよ。糖分は嫌いじゃなくて取れないだけだってば。油断すると見えないところが増えるの。甘味どころは週に1回にしなくちゃね。
Ah, she's dieting?
なのにマーマレードなんですか。
Yeah, why marmalade's not good for
朝は
you?
糖分取るの。それにね、少しぐらいは甘いものを口にしておかないと。
Oh, she needs sugar in the morning. Just like me, for real, for real.
食事を2食に減らしても食べる量が倍になったら大変ですからね。そういうこと。黙ってればよく食べるわね、セイバー。ちっこい体のくせに桜並みの量じゃない。
Saber eats good.
私は平均だと思いますし、桜が口にしたパンは私を大きく上回っていると思いますが。そんなことないです。
Don't call out Sakura like that.
みんな仲良くトースト苦いじゃないですか。いえ、厚さが違う。1センチに対して2センチですから、桜はよく食べています。成長期ですし、栄養を取るのはいい。瓶も1枚だけと言わず、残さず食べてはどうですか。
Saber will bankrupt you with groceries. Yeah, for sure.
これでも譲歩してるのよ。大坂先輩、その先輩の前でそういうことは。増えると言っていますが、なぜ具体的な表現を避けるのですか。だから目に見えないところの話。あ、桜は目に見えるから除外だけど。
She's basically saying Sakura's boobs are big. Yes, we know where Sakura's nutrients are going to.
先輩、本当にいいんですか。後片付け任せてしまって。
Yeah, Rin was casting some emotional damage. I mean, I don't think Sakura took it too like seriously or anything, but that was Rin's way of deflecting the emotional damage upon herself.
当たり前じゃない。シロもね、そろそろやる気見せないとセイバーに愛想をつかされるわよ。
Oh, you better start kicking some butt. You better start doing something in the war. Oh, what's the news? Gas leak.
そんなのあっちだけじゃなくて、こっちの町にだって起きてるのに。だから原因不明の衰弱でしょ。何の前触れもなく意識を失った人間がそのまま昏睡状態になって病院に運ばれてるって話。
Yeah.
もう結構な数になってるんじゃないかな。
So it's not actually a gas leak. It's implied for other masters to be, you know, collecting energy sources through people, just like regular people. And that's why they're fainting without known cause. Yeah. So they're like, who's doing this? Because remember, well, there's a really skilled mage.
いや、それともよっぽど優れた霊地を確保したのかな。雰囲気の町には流脈らしきものがあるって父さんも言ってたし、そこに陣を敷けば。
Yes, the question is who is doing that? Who is collecting bodies?
父さんの書庫にそれらしい資料はなかったし、あるなら大司教の書庫か。嫌だな。あそこ今でも人外魔境だし、できれば遠慮したいのに。となると綺麗に聞くしかないか。あ、いや、ダメ。あいつに借りを作るなんて持ってんのからは。
Alright, going to school.
中央にはそう感じられるんだ。あなた、魔力感知は下手だけど、世界の異常には敏感なのかもしれないわね。にしても甘い蜜か。例えるならウツボカズラとか。なかなかいい匂いじゃない。
Smells sweet honey.
そう？
Oh, is that what the bounded field? The bounded field has a smell. Oh, something like that.
怒らない。シロの言いたいことだって分かってるから安心なさい。あなたは学校の生徒を巻き込みたくないと思ってるし、私だってここを戦場にするのは願い下げ。ならやることは一つよね。
Okay.
そういうこと。
So they're gonna look for the master who set up this bounded field on the school.
シロはそういう得意点を探すのに向いてそうだし、持ちは持ちやってね。
Who could it be?
だからあなた風に言えば空気が甘いところよ。蜜が絶対的に甘いところを探せばいいの。
She was like, well, how am I supposed to find it? She's like, just go sniff. Go sniff around. Oh, it's just a regular school day. There was like people and everything. Oh, he went to search the archery club? Yeah. Archery club building.
なんだ探し物かいエミヤ
Oh? Who that?
いや奇遇だね僕もその辺りに用があって
What a coincidence!
もしかして見た
Hi, Shinji. What are you doing here?
やっぱり見たのかなるほどね君が遠坂と一緒にいた理由はそれかそうだよねマスター同士手を組んだ方が効率がいいもの
Oh, he's using master terminology.
お互い隠し事はなしにしようじゃないか
Oh
君が
shit.
何をくれているかは知らないけど君もマスターなんていうひどい役
He
目を
got
つけられ
forced into the shitty role as a master too, right?
だからそうだって言ってるだろああでも勘違いをしないでね
Shinji's a master!
そりゃ襲われたら殺し返すけど
No
手を出
way!
ほらこの辺りエリアっぽいだろ
Crazy. This
こ
guy,
っちもエリアがマスターだって知って
a
驚いてる意外には
master,
お互い様ってことで少し話し合わないか
which means who is his servant?
さっきも言ったけど僕は戦うつもりはないけど他はそうでもないんだろならさいつか来る災難に備えておかないと不安じゃないか一人じゃ不安だけど二人ならなんとかなると思わない
He wants to team up. Everyone wants to team up with Shiro for some
そう
reason.
だね僕の家がいいあそこなら遠坂の目も届かないし襲われても安心だ
Well, he doesn't know that.
バカ授業なんてサボればいいじゃんほら
Skip class. Yeah, bro, we're fighting the Holy Girl War. Why do you need to go to
そんな
class?
聞かんやつだな
Stupid.
それはそうだね普通は警戒するけど安心しなよ
That's what he's like.
仕掛けることはないさほら僕が騙し討ちなんか
Yeah, I would never stab you in the back, Shiro. Ha ha ha. Look at
そ
me.
っちだってサーバントを連
I'm
れる
so
そんな
innocent.
危ない喧嘩なんて仕掛けないよ
I would never do such a thing.
僕も君もただじゃ済まないんだから
Oh, we're at the Mato
エリア
household.
こっちだ今にいるから早く来いよ
This was
エリアこっちだ
over here, over here.
紹介しよう
This
僕の
was
サーバントライダーだ
not. Was this in 2006? I'm trying to remember which anime. It got cut out of UVW. Like, this is in the UVW anime. Wife!
冗談だってばエリアはそういうのができるやつじゃないって分かってるよまあけどお前のサーバントは別だからね僕だってこいつをしつけるのには苦労したんだサーバントがマスターの命令に従わないってのは珍しいことじゃないだからさ
It was in
これはちょ
2006?
っと
Oh,
した
okay,
訂正
yeah.
を
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fate route
ごめんごめん
exclusive.
何分こっちは素人だからさ
Yeah, Fate route exclusive. Yeah, 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 yeah.
そう
Which is funny.
なあ君も呼び出せばいいじゃないかその方がお互い理解し合えるしすごく公平だああうんうんそれがいいそれがいい
I showed you mine, so show me yours.
君のサーバントを見せてくれない
So funny! Isn't that what bros do? I showed you mine, so show me yours.
言うこと聞いた方がいいんじゃないの
That's so funny.
そうかよ使えないやつだな相変わらず
Most people have never seen the Fate route. Yeah, like anime watchers, yeah. If they haven't seen 2006, then they haven't seen the Fate route. Which is a shame, because there's a lot of good scenes in the Fate route.
一人でいるよりは信用できるやつと手を組みたいんだ何僕がどうしてマスターになったかってこと
She is 5'8". Tall girls are cute,
エリア
yeah.
偶然マスターになったのかそうなんだよかったそれなら納得できるま僕も似たようなものかな本人の意思に反してマスターになってしまったという点では同じだけど勘違いするなよ僕はマスターが何であるか知っていたし聖杯戦争のことだって前から知っていたマトの家はねお前の家なんか
You know, everyone has such a fancy house. Matos are a family of mages? No
マリスの
way!
家系ではあるけどもう
Which
離れ
way?
てしまった一族だ
Sakura?
戦争は遠坂の家と一緒にこの土地にやってきたらしいが日本の土が合わなかったんだってさ代を重ねるごとに魔術回路ってやつそれが減っていって僕が生まれた時にはもうマトウの血筋は一般人に戻ってしまったそうだだからマトウの人間は魔術師じゃない昔魔術師であった家系なだけなんだ
You can't understand unless you have seen all of them. That is true.
けど魔術回路がなくなったって魔術を学ぶことに変わりはないマスターのことも聖杯戦争のこ
It
とも
builds
調べればすぐに分か
upon
った突然マスターに選ばれてこう
the
やって
other
進ん
routes.
だ先代の教えがあったからなのさ
That's how fate plays out. Fate stay night.
はあ、はあ、もう
Huh?
本当に何も知らないんだな
You don't know anything, do you?
古い家柄の魔術師
Fine, let me lecture.
魔術を収め
Everyone
子供が2人いたら後にするのは
everyone
一つ
has
のものを2つに分けたら
the need to babysit Shiro, you
血を
know?
より濃くしていくのが魔術師だ
Which is really funny.
安売りはしないのさだから魔術師の家系はね後取り以外に魔術は教えない後継者に選ばれなかった子供は自分の家が魔術を学ぶものと知らずに育てられるが養子に出すっていうのがセオリーなんだ
Everyone wants to babysit him.
さあこれで分かっただろエミヤ僕はマスターになったものの魔術には疎い君はそうだね少しは使えるって言うけど知識の方は素人同然だほらちょうどいいと思わないか勝手にマスターにさせられた者同士協力しようよ
Let's work together. Everyone also wants to work together with Shiro for some reason.
僕 なんか彼女から目の敵にされてるみたいだしさそんなの決まってるじゃないかそうでもなければ僕を邪険にするのかいいかあいつは他のマスターを許さないやつだぞそんなの一緒に例には
Please, Shiro, you're my only friend.
何の物好きか知らない
Maybe.
父さんは君に気を許しているあの隙間ない女だぜ
Bye bye, Matt.
倒すには
See
絶好
ya.
の機会だ
Thanks
と
for
思わない
coming.
ああ教会の神父だってね前回の生き残りだって言うけどうるさそうだから会ってないよ
He seems
魔
annoying.
術師としてのルールなんて押し付けられるのは面倒じゃない
You know, Shinji's not the brightest kid out there.
それがどうしたっていうのさ
Actually,
ああ
technically, he's smart about certain things, but you know, he's a little bit rash.
父さんを信用しすぎるのもなんだけどねまそれは別にしても
She's just wrong, yeah. He's too much of a...
なら僕は
He's too arrogant to, like, kind of make the best
僕は普通のマ
decisions.
スターたちのレーダーに映らない存在なんだよ
Hmm.
おいエミヤ協力の話はどうなんだ
A partnership! I'll have to refuse!
何かの世界じゃ遅いと思うけどね
He got turned down.
そういうならいい僕も君と同じく様子を見るさ
Okay.
知らない
He's a really complicated guy.
マトウの後取りは僕だからねサクラには何も知らないまま僕の妹でいさせてやるさそうかそこまでサクラの心配をされちゃ兄貴として礼をしないとね
Oh?
よし一つ
What is he gonna tell us about Sakura?
誰だかは知らないけどマスターの一人は寺に巣を張ってるよああ
Oh, not about Sakura. He's talking about the temple.
大規模に魂を集めているそうだ
There's a master there. He's sharing some info. Wow, thanks,
話はそれだ
Shinji.
それじゃねえだ送ってやってよいいか
Yeah, Shinji's amazing at many things, but not the things he'd like to be good at most. Yeah, he's that kind of guy.
遠慮するなって家を出るまでは僕の責任なんだから
Yeah.
怪我をされたら困るああライダー送るのは玄関まで
They don't show it too much, but he is like an honor student sort of guy. He's like very good at non magecraft stuff. Yeah. Also, Ayo, Rider, Waifu. I saw this house. I got to see this house in Japan. It's also in Kobe. It's so nice. We should talk to Rider.
嘘ではありません。あの山に魔女が住んでいるのは真実です。挑むのならば気をつけなさい。
Ah, we get to hear her voice, see?
男性というものを知り尽くしていますから。
Rider love.
人がいいのですね。あなたは。真実が懐柔しようというのもわかります。
Your noble soul. We love Dommy Mommy Rider. That's Rider. Yeah, she's my favorite servant.
こんなところで何をしている終わったと生徒会でやることもないの
You
で
know, Issei sure loves
見たところお山を眺めていたようだ
running into Shiro.
なんとなくで自分を休まれては教師は商売上がったりだ
It's almost like he loves him or something, you know?
剣道など3時だがさりとて劇的な境地に至ることもなしお山は日々これ平穏
Shiro's a popular guy.
失礼なこっちだって真面目だぞ
On speaking of the temple, Issei
だが
did he live there? He either lived there or he's like related to the temple.
お山ではなくうちの空気が浮ついている親父殿の知り合いらしいのだが少しばかり厄介な
He left. I think he lives there.
これがここら
Oh, beautiful woman
皆も女一人に
staying
何
at
を
the
騒いでいる
temple. Yeah, 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 he does live there.
おら
I
ぬ
think.
訳ありでな祝言まで部屋を貸し与えているのだが
Until the wedding happens.
井戸から水を汲む姿など俺でも目を奪われることだいいかだから女性はいけないんだ
This is why women are bad news. Yeah, no, Issei does not like women. He likes Shiro. Yeah, it's not like he loves Shiro or anything, but fuck. We all know he loves Shiro and he hates women.
何よ、負けてないんだから。トサカさんの分、
Oh no, they're fighting.
で
What's
すか
going
ら
on?
私が言っているのは料理の味じゃありません。その藤村先生曰く今までで一番美味しい牛
Oh, she wants to hog the meal all to herself. That's crazy.
言ってることが違うと思う。トサカさん、白の作ったご飯はあんまり食べたくないって言ったじゃない。それは朝だけの話です。夕飯はきちんと取りますし、そもそも夕食は私とエミヤ君との交代制なんですから、私が食べるのは当然の権利じゃないですか。それが嫌だというのでしたら、明日からは藤村先生が代わってください。
Why don't you just cook?
急所をついてくるその性格。くそ、こんなひどい教え子だとは思わなかったよ。
Fate, stay in the kitchen.
そうですね。でも先輩、これはちょっと作りすぎかなとか。ええ、4人分のタレを2段重ねというのは明らかに重量過多です。
Double tiered barrel?
あ、それは私の分もいい？私チャーハンは好きじゃないんだけど、これは別格。 ねえねえ、なんかいろいろ入ってるけど何入れたわけ？基本的にはキノコの炊き込みご飯ですよね。油物
Oh,
の
that sounds good.
香りを取ってるあたり細かいです。いいもん。こうなったら私一人で辛にするんだ。
I'm gonna eat this all by myself. Just you watch.
いいの。白のご飯は私が食べるんだから。昨日今日やってきた人にあげないもん。
She's so salty. She's like, how dare all these girls crash at our place and try to take our
失
food?
礼しますね。
It's my
はい、
food.
安心なさい。何しろ、なんか
I
心
mean,
臓の顔して
to
る
be fair, the grocery bill must like really suck now.
なんとかなるものよ。
But they don't have to pay
おやす
rent,
みなさい
right?
先輩。おやすみしろ。
I'm assuming Kiitsugu has his place paid off, so it's not.
お疲れ様。
So rent is not an issue. So maybe they can splurge more on food instead of rent, right?
シロ、話があるのではないのか。
Couldn't be me.
ライダーのマスターに会ってきたっていつの話よそれ。
You met Ryder's master?
自分の身を何と考えているのですか。
Yeah, he owns it. Yeah, so they don't have to worry about that.
怒るなどと。いえ、私は怒ってなどいません。シロの行動に呆れているだけです。右に同じ。まあ、済んだこと言っても始まらないわ。それで、どういうことなのよ、シロ。
But
見ればわかるわ。
the electricity bill might be bad here. Who knows?
信じて、本当に信じ？
'Cause there's a lot of rooms being used now.
ああ、それはそうだけど、そんなはずないのよ。マトの家は戦内でも枯渇しているはず
Shinji's
なの。何だろ
the
うと、マトの子供に魔術回路はつかない。これは絶対よ。
Shinji's the
そう。
Shinji's a master. That makes
確かにそういう
no
ケースだっ
sense.
てあるか。魔導書が残っているなら、マスターになるぐらいはできるだろうし。
Shinji's not supposed to have magic crush, she's saying, so it's weird. But also, like, you know, Shiro was able to
私
become
の
a
ミス
master,
は、
so
シンジのことはしっかりマークしておくべきだった。知ってたら、結界を張らせるなんてこともなかったのに。ええ、それはそうでしょうね。学校にはまだ一人。
oh yeah, he got it as a gift from the local yakuza for work done. Oh, was that the lore? I totally forgot.
その時点で大した人だと思うけど、まあそれはそれでいいわ。
That's so funny.
Here,
Thanks for your work. Here's a house.
シンジと何を話したのよ、あなた。シロ、あなたまさかシンジと。
You're friends with Shinji?
それはそうだけど、でも断ったって言った？
Yeah, I turned him down. He's my enemy
シロの
now.
判断は正しいんじゃない？まあ、あんた個人にお呼びがかかったんなら、私が文句を言う筋合いでもないけどさ。マスターがそう実感したのなら確かでしょう。ですが、サーバントの進化は天使と宝具に左右されます。ライダーが何者であるか判明するまでは油断はしないよう
Hi
に。
guys, the Yakuza boss's daughter. Oh, wait, yeah, I vaguely recall that,
シロに
yeah.
説明できますか？
Mm.
理屈だけならわかるわよ。サーバントがどんな英霊かは呼び出されたマスターに左右されるって話。結構似た者同士になるのよ、マスターとサーバントは。つまり、高潔な人物がマスターなら、それに近い霊覚をした英霊が召喚される。逆に言えば、心に深い傷を持った人間が英霊を呼び出せば、同じように傷を負った英霊が現れるわ。
By the way, my name's Emuri, and yes, I do know what I'm
英霊
doing.
ではなく、英霊に近いこと音量を出してしまうのよ。
Man, is it that big of an issue? So many people are calling me out on it today. They're like, you're in the wrong category. Is
そういうやつがサーバントになっても
it that big of an issue?
竜道寺。竜道寺ってあの山のてっぺんにある寺のこと？
Like, genuine question.
その逆よ。竜道寺なんて行ったことないもの。どんなマスターか知らないけど、そんな偏僻なところに陣取ろうなんて思わないわよ、普通。いまいち信用できないわね、その話。
I'm playing FGO. What do you mean? This is FGO.
両方に手を伸ばすなんて大魔術っていうより魔力の無駄遣いよ。集めた魔力を使ってもそんな大規模な術は不可能だもの。いえ、シロの話は信憑性が高い。
Twitch sometimes take action for people in the wrong category. Oh, actually?
忘れたのですか、シロ。私は前回の聖杯戦争
There's a lot of games that don't have categories though, and sometimes okay, not for this one obviously, but you have to go in a different category.
それってうちのことよ。なんだって一つの土地に侵略の中心点が2つもあるっていうのよ。それは私にもわかりません。
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
この地域の名脈が流れ落ちる場所と聞きますから、魂を集めるには絶好の拠点となる。
If I change it now, it's gonna like mess up the VOD, so I won't. But yeah, I didn't know.
そんな話。
I mean, technically, you could argue this is FGO.
町の人間からそういうこともできるわよね。
But yeah, it's like, you know how I'm multi-streaming to YouTube? YouTube doesn't have a Fate Stay Night category. So I just kept it the same, because on YouTube I have to be an FGO.
今まであるだけの寺だと思ってたわよ。あの寺には実践派の法術師がいないんだから。度胸や心身、祈願以外で霊を成仏させる連中のこと。各社は神仏の力だけでことをなすそうだけど、修行が浅い僧侶は神仏に届かないから、私たちみたいに自身の力を上乗せして術をなすの。そういう連中が集まって
What are they talking about?
この国には。
Tuned out. Something mages association. Yeah, this is the prequel. This is the FGO prequel. Yeah.
なんで他の連中はそんな場所を見逃しているのよ。竜道寺の僧侶はみんな純粋な修行僧じゃない。私たちみたいに外れた連中じゃないんだから、そんな人たちを丸め込むぐらいマスターならどうせもないわ。いいえりん、それは違う。確かにマスターならば、 あの寺院を制圧するのはたやすいでしょう。
Oh, they're talking about the bounded field at the temple. So many bounded fields in Fuyuki.
はい。あの山には自然霊以外を排除しようとする法術が働いている。生身の人間に影響はありませんが、私たちサーバントには文字通り鬼門なのです。自然霊以外を排除する。それじゃあ、
To be honest, it's mostly a problem if you're super big or use it to circumvent something like a ban or something. Ah, I didn't even know that was a thing.
それじゃあ、どうやって竜道寺のマスターはサーバントを維持しているのよ。
Interesting.
いえ、寺院の中に入ってしまえば
Good to know. The more you know, you
寺院
know?
を守る境界線と聞きます。 結界は外来者を拒むだけのものですから、それ以上の能力はありません。じゃあ、なんとか中に入ってしまえばサーバントを律する法術はないってことけどおかしいな。そんな風に寺院を密閉させたら地脈そのものが止まるじゃない。せめて一本ぐらい道を開けておかないと地脈の中心点にはなり得ないんじゃない。はい。寺院の道理で言えば正しい門から来訪したものは拒めません。その教えに従っているのか、寺に続く参道にだけは結界が張れないと聞きました。あの寺院の正門のみ
They're trying to figure out how to
なるほど。
kind of sniff out the temple, I think.
ただ一つだけ
How do we get in?
私が教えられることはそれだけです。では結論を。マスターがいると判明したのですから、取るべき手段は一つだけだと思いますが。
Yes, it's time to go. It's time to barge in.
私はパス。
Oh, never mind.
正直それだけの情報じゃない。相手のホームグラウンドに行くなら、せめてどんなサーバーが連れているのか判明するまで待つべきよ。意外ですね。リンならば戦いに赴くと思ったのですが。
Add a blurb in the corner that says, yes, I know I'm in the FTO category. The Fate Stay Night category was dead. Yeah. There so many people are asking me today, and it's like not the first time I've like streamed in like a different category, so I'm like confused. But it's fine. Fight. Don't fight. Well, okay. Look. If they say no, then we should not. You know, obviously we're Shiro. We don't know what the frick is going on, right? Yeah. We should not fight. Oh, well, Saber wanted to fight. Never mind. Yeah, but like, if we go in with no plan, we're just gonna die. No, Saber, you gotta rest. Remember, we have to sleep it off. We have to sleep it off, Saber. Wait, am I losing points with Saber right now? Maybe. Maybe Saber hates me now. It's time to go to Taiga Dojo, guys. This is not my first time. Well, this is sort of my first time playing the visual novel myself, but I know a lot about Fate Stay Night already. That's why we're zooming through it. And I'm kind of explaining as we go. Yeah, am I failing the Saber route? Is it over for me? How's the speedrun going, Moody? We are on day 6. Ooh, interlude. Day 6 out of 15, I believe. Oh, who is this? This is from a different POV. Oh, this is from Saber POV. Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Saber? Are you going out by yourself? That's not a good idea, Saber. We gotta stop her with a command seal. Saber, no! Saber's going off on her own. She's going off to the temple on her own. She's like, my master's stupid. I'm just gonna go independently do my job. Yo. Look at those stairs. Oh, who that? Is that another Saber? He's holding a sword. He must be another Saber. I didn't know there was another Saber. Kiko. Oh, assassin! I like how he just names himself. He just doxes himself off the go. Everyone is Saber, that is true. Minna Seiba. Yeah, Saber Grail War. Everyone fighting with swords. Except Lancerba.
名乗られたからにはこちらも名乗り返すのは騎士の例です。
お
小次郎と言いましたね。アサシンのサーバントよ。
私は
名乗れば名乗り
Say
返す
no
のは
more
いや、物理の真似をしたのは私であった。
Wow
敵を知ろうとは思わぬ。我らにとって
It's okay, you don't need to dox yourself. I'll end you here.
セイバーのサーバントよ。そう驚くこともあるまい。貴様の持つそれが何であるかは分か
How
る。
did you know I'm a saver?
さっきは剣士のもの。目がくらむほどの美しい。その貴様がセイバー以外の何
His reasoning is kind of BS, but that's okay. He just knows. He just
セイバー
knows.
というサーバントがこの刃に破れるだけの話だ。
いらっしゃ
言葉で語
い。
るべきことなど皆無。
フェイトステイナイトプレイしてます
サーバントとは。そういうものであろ
なるほど。それは
Saber vs. Assassin.
それでよい。では、果たし合おうぞセイバー。サーバント随一と言われるその
Ooh,
剣。
this is exciting.
見せてもらわねば。
Duel! It's time to duel! And there's no masters present. Or not that we can see. マスターがいないね。Oh, he woke up. His chest hurts. What could it be? Something going wrong? Saber? Where are you? Saber! He's connected to Saber. He can sense when Saber. She's a girl. Why can't she behave herself? Oh my god, that's something crazy to say, Mr. Emiyashiro. Mr. Emiyashiro, you're not supposed to say that. Let's go! It's time for the battle scene. The Saber Wars. It's funny how the assassin here doesn't like try to hide himself. He's just like, hey, yo, my name's Sasaki Kojiro. Yeah, I'm an assassin. Yeah, let's duel.
さすがにやりにくいな。見えない剣というものがこれほど厄介とは思わなかった。
最初から名前教えちゃう佐々木浩次郎面白いよね。
私の剣筋は邪道でな。
佐々木浩次郎。
まず一撃で首を落とす。それをここまで防ぐとは嬉しいぞ、セイバー。
Everyone wants to fight Saber. Your cutting technique is marvelous. I like the winks in Fate Stay Night. You know, the one eye, like. The characters always like to wink. Not just in Fate, in Nasu works in general. People wink a lot.
よし、これで目測はついたな。頭身3着余り、幅は4寸といったところか。形状は、セイバーの名の通り、典型的な西洋の剣だ。
Oh my god, he can see my length
信じられない。
of my sword.
満足に打ち合ってもいないというのに、私の
How does he know?
驚いたな。だが、こんなものは大道芸であろうよ。邪剣使いゆえ、このような
Hello, Ghost of Mint. Welcome to the speedrun. We are in day 6 of Fate Stay Night.
邪剣使いとはその逃げ腰から来た俗称ですか。
And I did see the announcement. I'm really surprised. It's coming out in a few days. That's crazy. I didn't mean to time it with that or anything. But, you know, FGO Fest is going on, and they announced a lot of stuff.
西洋の剣はその重さと力で物を叩き切る。だが、我らの刀は速さと技で物を断ち切るのだ。戦いが噛み合わぬのは道理であろう。まあしかし、これではいささか強がそがれる。もう良い頃合いだぞ、セイバー。いい加減手の内を隠すのはやめにしろ。
アサシン、私はあなたに手加減しているけど。
Use your noble phantasm on me. Fuck me up, Saber. Fuck me up. Use your ult, coward. That's what he's like.
それでも応じないという顔だな。
Chuichio, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome to Fate Stay Speedrun. Fate Stay Night. Yashai. I'm Emuri, the Calamy housewife from Glitch Dreamers. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. You guys are in for the battle scene between Saber and Assassin. Welcome to Visual Novel Sunday. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, Tsubame Kaishi. I love that. Love Tsubame Kaishi. Alright. He has the high ground though, literally. So... Ooh. Look at him at the top of the stairs. Yeah, can they release Tsukiyama on PC? True. I have it on the Switch, but like I always wondered why it was Switch exclusive. It's kind of weird. Or like I think it's also on PlayStation, I don't remember.
大気を震わさずには触れぬであろう。
Yeah,
連中は
console
その震えを
exclusive.
感じ取り、飛ぶ方向を変えるのだ。故に、どのような一撃であれ、ツバメを立つことはできなかった。所詮刀など一本線に過ぎぬ。縦横に空を行くツバメを捉えられるのは道理よな。ならば、逃げ道を囲めばいいだけのこと。一の太刀でツバメを襲い。
He's
風を読んでよけるツバメの
explaining
逃げ道を。
his talk no jutsuing about how
し
his
かし連中は素早
ult
くてな。
works.
この長刀ではまず2の太刀が間に合わん。ことを成したければ一息のうち、ほぼ同時に行わなければ
Transported
なら
back
ない
to
からそのような真似はして
2016.
はならない叶うことなどあるまいと承知したものだが、あいにくと他にやる
I
こと
mean,
がな
this
かったのだ。
game came out even
一年
earlier than that, no?
気がつけばこの通り
You mean
ツバメを立つというくだらぬ思いつきは
2005?
複数の太刀筋で牢獄を作り上げる危険となった。
2016 is kind of
何の魔術も
recent.
使わずただ剣技だけで宝具の域に達したサーバント。
Even though it's like 9 years ago, we don't talk about that
ツバメ
part.
返しの奇跡は本来に
Fate Stay Night is
そのわずか
old,
に引いたのは
guys.
横の一撃も加えられたのだが、
そうでしょうね。
You read it a decade after release? Oh, you personally
それを補うために
played it in
両方を両方
2016.
三の道を
Okay,
合わせ
I see, I see.
いい飲み込みの速さだ。
Cool
だからこそ我が危険をかわしたか。素晴らしいぞセイバー。このような属性に
素晴らしいぞセイバー。Well, I'm glad you read it before.
我が危険を存分に振る舞える殺し合いができる。
Bro invented time magic on a sword skill to kill a bird. Look, everyone's a tryhard.
手加減など許される相手ではなかったよ。
All the servants are tryhard.
おお、そうか。ようやくその気になったか、セイバー。
不満がないのはこちらも同じだ。
Oh,
我が一撃受け切れるか。アサシンのサーバント。
take my attack. Oh. She revealing herself. Whoa! It's a lightsaber! Or something.
さながら台風といったところだが、しかし
This is like a typhoon. Yeah, this is
この程度
nothing,
のはずはな
bro.
い。その奥にあるもの、見せてもらうぞ、セイバー。
Show me your everything, Seiba. Show it to me. That's so funny. Bro, Shiro's here. Shiro, why are you here? This silly man. What is Saber doing? Why did she go out on her own? I don't understand. Who's
そこまで
that?
しておけセイバー。その危険、盗み見ようとする輩がいる。このまま続ければ、我らだけの勝負にはなるまい。生き残った者に、
Sorry,
そこ
that's
に潜んだ恥知ら
just
ずが襲いかかる
that's
か。
my
それともお
master.
前の危険を盗み見るだけが目的なのか。
He doesn't know though.
あまり気乗りのする話ではないな。
待て、決着をつけないつもりか、アサシン。
お前がこの三問を超えるというのであらば、決着をつける。
Man, Shiro cockblocked their fight.
だが、あいにくと私の役目はそれだけだ。
That's so
というの
annoying.
であらば止めるためまあ、そこに隠れている川とは別だが、気に入らぬ相手であれば死んでも倒産し、
As a
生きても返さん
mage.
踊らされたな、セイバー。だが、もう一人の気配に気がつかなかった私も同じだ。あのままでおけば危険のすべてを味わえたであろうが。
He's not talking about Shiro, but it's funny to like blame it on Shiro.
そら、迎えも来ている。
It's all
そこにいる
Shiro's
ことはお前
fault.
のマスターであろう。盗み見をするたわけが、その小僧に標的を変える前に立ち去る
Yeah, see, this is how we know it's not him because he's like, no, that boy, he knows that Shiro's Saber's master. Bye bye. Why'd she just faint like that? She needs more mana.
シロがどうしても
Mana
して何を言ってるの
transfer.
か私には関係ないから。
Give her the mana.
何よ、お化けでも見たような顔しちゃって。別に文句はないから続けていいわよ。私は水飲みに起きただけだし。
Hello, Tosaka.
ええ、まあそれなりに。だから分かってるってば、セイバーが一人で戦いに行って、シロはそれを止めてきたんでしょ。ね、何らかのトラブルがあってセイバーが気絶して戻ってきた。どう？これでいい？わかるわよ。セイバーが単独で戦いを仕掛ける可能性は高かったし、サーバントが戦いを始めればマスターにだって伝わるわ。だからこういう展開も十分予測範囲なわけ。ね、どうするの？セイバーを部屋に連れて行くんじゃないの？ここに寝かしてたらいくらサーバントでも風邪ひくと思うけど。
Even servants get sick.
私が？もういいけど。なんかお茶でも入れてくれる？少し二人の話に興味があるから。
Okay, we'll fill her in.
シロ、ちょっといい？
Rin's particular about her tea. Although Joe-sama's are.
そういつまでも続く眠りじゃないし、ついさっき目が覚めたの。 どうも一気に膨大な魔力を使おうとして体の方から一方的に機能を停止させられたみたいね。
There was this whole dialogue in Mahoyo about
それを
how
しようとするから強制的に電源を
one of
切
the characters was super particular about how their tea is brewed.
わからないわけは
Or
ないでし
actually,
ょ。
I
私は
think
誘導
like
に赴きアサシンのサーバント
more
に
than one
戦いました。
character.
その折私たちの戦いを監視していた第三のサーバントに気がつき戦いを中断しました。またそれですか。サーバントが戦うのは当然のことです。シロこそマスターであるあなたがなぜ私に戦うというのです。私の方こそ聞きたい。シロは戦いを嫌っているようですが、そんなことで
Do you expect to survive with that attitude? Good night, Salty Mars. Oyasumi.
正気ですかあなたは。
Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out today. Bye 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 bye.
サーバントに性別など関係ないし、そもそも無事に
Noah,
私を女扱いするつもりです。
welcome
今のことは
in.
訂正してください。シロ。
Oh, wait. I feel like wait. Let me pause real quick.
つまらないことにこだわっているのはあなたではないですか。
Pause.
まさか女性に守護されるのが嫌だというつもりですか。
Hello, Noah. Welcome in.
そのような粗末事など忘れなさい。
Shiro going like, sure, you might be strong, but you're still a girl. Okay, Shiro. Okay. Hi. Oh my gosh, Gecko Raid. Thanks for the raid on Twitch as well. Thanks for the double raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm Emuri, the cat loving housewife from Glitcher Streamers. I'm Nova's Genmate. Thank you, Nova. Everyone be sure to check out Nova. I hope you had a good stream. Happy weekend. Well, the weekend's almost over. It might be over for some people already, but hope everyone's doing well. Hello, hello, hello. I'm playing Fate Stay Night today. We're zooming through the visual novel. Right now, we're on day 6 in game. If you guys don't know the game, there's 15 days total in the route, and we're on day 6. And it's been we've been playing the game for around 3 hours. Yeah. So that is the pace we are going at. Hello. I am a big fan of Fate Stay Night. Also, happy 10th anniversary to FGO! Happy 10th! If you guys are following Fate, you might have seen that Hollow Ataraxia Remastered got announced for release, in fact, a week from now. Super soon. It's a good series. Yeah! I'm playing a remastered version of Fate Stay Night. Alright. We are zooming today. We're trying to see if how long it'd take me to speedrun. Oh, whoops. Let me resume the timer. Yummy! I love visual novels, if you guys don't know me.
無茶を言う一つにあなたは人間がサーバントと戦えると思っているのですか。シロでは戦いにすらならないと実感しているでしょう。ランサーに襲われた時を思い出してください。あの時
Yeah, this is the pace we're going at. I'm kind of like talking about
シロの盾で守るなど神同然です。
what's going on as we zoom through it. Yeah.
人の身で英霊を打倒しようなど何を思い上がっているのですか。
They're basically shitty on Shiro's incompetence right now. Shiro's the main character.
それはどういうことですか。
It's coming out in 4 days. Yeah, crazy, right?
純粋にあなたが傷を負うのを嫌がってるのよ。どうしてか知らないけど。
Thanks for giving Nova the shout outs.
自分のことよりセイバーの方
Get some rest, Nova.
嘘。
I appreciate the Novakin coming in.
だからあなた自分じゃサーバントに勝てないって分かってるんでしょ。それでも戦うっていうのは自分よりセイバーの方が大事ってことじゃない。
Yeah, Saber's important to me. She's my woman. Something.
自分の死でも構わない。なぜならあんた
Harem
の中ではどうし
protagonist.
てか知らないけど自分より他人の方が大切だからよ。そういうことよ。わかるでしょセイバー。あのバーサーカー相手にあなたをかばうようなバカなのよそいつ。だから本気で自分が戦うって言ってるの。シロ、あなたが戦うことを認めます。ですが、それならば私にも考えがある。
Yeah, they gotta work together.
シロの時間が許す限り、私はあなたに剣を教える。
Oh, she's gonna teach him how to
私もシロの意見を認めますが。
fight with a sword. Training arc. Training arc.
剣を教える？やめてよ。
Okay, but Saber still needs power.
それは当然です。ですが知らないよりはマシでしょう。少なくとも戦闘時
Saber needs the magic energy.
決意にかけるだけですが、実戦とは得てしてそういうもので。
She's like, you're so incompetent. I'm gonna personally train you to fight for yourself.
言われてみればそっか。殴り合う覚悟ってのは一度殴り合ってみないと一生つかないものね。はい。ですから一度。いえ、一度と言わず時間の許す限り。
This is the remastered version.
戦いに慣れてもらわなければ。じゃあ、私
どんなゲームですか？ Fate Stay Night というビジュアルノベルのリマスター版。
初めからそういう約束だったし、明日から本格的に鍛え直してやりますか。お願いします。リンがそうしてくれるなら、私も剣のみに集中できる。いいって。じゃあ、話も決まったことだし、解散しましょう。
Alright, so they got a game plan. Good.
私も休みます。シロも休憩を取ってください。明日は道場で汗を流
Yeah,
して
she's gonna work him hard tomorrow. Gonna have a good training arc. Alright, needing some water. 水飲みます。パパパパパオン。So, Fate Stay Night. Alright. Day 7. Here we go. Save. I think I will do one more day. Let's go. February 5th. はい。第7日。まあ6日ですけど、2月。Sword and Magic Part 1.
できれば誰も悲しまない方がいい。
Oh. Sorry, I forgot to put it on auto. Kiritsugu! Emuri, thank you! Thank you so much for joining member, dayon! Thanks for joining membership! Thanks for the support!
それはこの上なく住みやすい世界だと思うんだ。
Wait, this is Kiritsugu, Shiro's adoptive father speaking.
向こうにしてね、世の非常を呪うことで自らを育んでいた。世界が非常ならば、それ以上に非常になることを武器にして自分の理想を貫こうとしたんだよ。そうだね、シロ。
Something Kiritsugu's ideals.
そうであろうとする心が。
What's most important is to have a heart.
そろそろ朝食ではないですか。
What route are we doing? It's remastered, so I believe you have to do every route in order. We're doing the Fate route right now, because that's the first route.
私に謝る必要はないと思いますが、ゆっくりしている余裕がないのは事実です。先ほど、さくらとリンが揉めていたようですから。いえ、今です。私も通りかかっただけですから、詳しくは知りませんが。
In general, I feel like it's best to play them in that order anyway. Fate, UBW, and then Heaven's Feel.
おはよう。朝っぱらから人の名前を叫ぶなんて。
Good morning, Rinto Sucker.
そっか、セイガから聞いたのか。ええ、客観的に見ればそういうことになるけど、別に大したことじゃないわよ。単にしばらくここには来るなって言いつけただけだから。
Yeah, where's Sakura? Sakura got banned from the house. Damn, my girl is getting cut so hard. She doesn't deserve this. Damn. Sakura-chan.
なんでそんなこと言うわけ？シロ。いいけどそんなの。私だって自分の安全第一でサクラを追い出したんだし、シロにそう謝られる筋合いなんてないわ。だってシンジがマスターだったんでしょ？あいつのことだからシロのとこにサクラがいるって分かったら。
Yeah. You can only play them in order in the OG.
そういうこと。もっともそんなことは別にして。
It only makes sense that way.
あんまり頻繁に夜で歩かせるのもなんだし、しばらくは
Heaven's Feel Part 3 released yet?
サクラのためだし、私たちのためでもある。
The movie? The game was not released in parts. Yeah, the game is entire things that been out since like 2006? 2005? Yeah. Yeah, there's 3 routes. There's 3 routes. Fate, UBW, and Heaven's Feel. The movies? Yeah, it came out years ago, yeah. In fact, I think it's been like at least like 5 years. Let me look it up. Okay, maybe not 5 years, maybe 4 years. I don't know. It came out Heaven's Feel. It was really good, by the way. You should watch it. Heaven's Feel movie part 3 was so good. Best favorite movie ever. 2020. So I was right. 5 years ago. Yeah, anyone that hasn't seen the Heaven's Feel movies or like haven't finished it and you're caught up to Fate or like whatever, you really should. I highly suggest you go watch it. It's so good. Oh, Mitsuzuri got attacked by a shady guy on her way home. That's pretty bad. That was in production hell like Ava 3.0. Whatever, the current movie that Ufotable is producing is Witch on the Holy Night. Yeah, that one's not out yet. Also, Evangelion's getting a 3.0? I thought Evangelion's over. Oh, you meant like back then. Okay. No. It's already... Yeah, Heaven's Feel's been out. You should go finish it. Yeah. Ooh, jams.
いいえ、それは違います。朝食がパンになるのは私も嬉しい。 加えて半熟の卵を用意していただければ文句はないんですよ。
Okay, Saver, we know you want more food.
なんでそんな無駄なことするのかな。
2005 was 20 years ago. Yeah, it was.
こんな面白い話黙ってられないよ。
Y'all
私
feel old yet? Yeah, I did not get into Fate Stay Night upon release. I picked up Fate Stay Night years later after it came out.
学校休むってシロどこも悪くないでしょ。それ嘘でしょシロ。もうそんな言い方されたら私の負けじゃない。シロが事情を話さない時っていつもそうなんだもん。昔からそうだよね。
She knows him so well.
まあエミヤ君がいようがいなかろうがこっちには支障はないし、確かに悪くない選択よそれ。
I hate the fact that I was already a teenager 20 years ago. Oh no, Nyakama disintegrating. It's okay, guys. Don't worry about it. Being old and experienced is a good thing. Nova, not Nova, Natch. Thank you for gifting a sub to Nova. Oh my gosh. Thank you. ありがとう。
武装している方がいいというのでしたら違いますわ。
Thanks so much.
私がどうかしていました。たとえ試合とは
Have you played other Fate games? I played Fate Extella a bit. Yeah. And this is not Fate, but I played Mahotsukai no Yoru. I finished Mahoyo.
この服装で剣を振るうのはおかしくはないで
It's
しょうか。
Nasuverse, but not Fate.
理解しかねます。
Kind of really, but not really.
絶対に変えられないでしょう。セーバーとしては不向きな姿だと思うのですが。
初見です。いらっしゃい。グイチサーズ所属、主婦、猫好き主婦 B1 柊エムリだよ。よろしく。
そのようなことはありません。
英語でフェイトステイナイトを今プレイしてます。
その必要はないでしょう。私から見てもシロの運動能力は
早くしてるゲームをなんかめっちゃ早く今進んでます。オートモードで。今ゲーム内での2月6日7日目ですね。Yeah, we're on the 7th day in game, which is February 6th. Yeah, I really recommend Mahoyo, and it's also relatively short too, compared to Fate and Tsukihime. いや、魔法使いの夜めっちゃおすすめできる。But yeah, they're gonna do a training arc here. 今、セイバーとシロがトレーニングしてるところ。バイリンガルなんですか？そうそう、英語と日本語しか話せません。英語と日本語大丈夫。
今のシロなら時期に回復するでしょう。まだ続けるのですか、シロ。確かに内身ではありますが、すぐに動いていいのではありません。
He'll be fine. Shiro's built different.
人の話を聞いてください。明らかにシロを疲労しています。
Never mind.
せっかくの周辺も無駄になるの
やられた。
休憩を入れるべきです。
He's getting beaten up by the girl boss.
驚くというのでしたら、もう十分驚いています。強情だとは思っていましたが。
You watch Prilia first? Wow, that's a very interesting place to start. Interesting. No, it's so different, right? Prilia is so different from just like Fate Stay Night.
それこそ無意味です。いいですか、シロ。あなたがサーバントと戦うというのでしたら、体力は万全、足場は完全、逃走経路は確保済みという状況以外での戦闘は無意味です。あなたは全てが充実した状態でなければ、サーバントと戦いにさえならない。最悪の状態で戦うという時点で、あなたは選択を間違えているのです。そういうことです。そうなっては、どのような奇跡もシロを救うしないでしょう。あなたの戦いは、まず自身を
You need to know when to give up.
することから始まるのです。
諦める時を知ることは大事。シロ。パンパン。
お疲れ様でした。どこか痛むところはありますか、シロ。
I thought Fate was about class cards that you couldn't stop. And Aprilia, yes. That's so wild. Yeah, it's Aprilia. It's like exclusively Aprilia thing. That's really funny. Manga's still ongoing, yeah. I'm not I watched only a bit of Aprilia and I saw the movie. Not my cup of tea, to be honest. I wasn't a huge fan. Alright. We need to know why she seeks the Holy Grail. What is her reason for fighting? Because everyone gets to pick a wish if they win the Holy Grail. 聖馬の戦う理由を知りたい。
ただ欲しいからではいけないのでしょうか。聖杯は万能の器です。手に入れれば叶わないの
Oath Under Snow was good.
それを求めることに理由などありませ
It
ん。
was better compared to the rest, but the problem with Oath Under Snow is it's just a copy of Heaven's Feel. Yeah, I said it. That's my hot take. It's just Heaven's Feel but Prillia form. So that means Heaven's Feel is better.
いえ、確かにサーバントとしてマスターにはこの望みを口にしておかねばなりません。白、私は聖杯を求める理由はある責務を果たすためです。私は
On
聖
some
杯の責任を果たすため
It's true
聖
though.
杯の力を欲している。
I'm just right.
ですが、私にも本当のところはわからない。私はただやり直しがしたい。
Oath Under Snow is only good because of Heaven's Feel. Because it copied Heaven's Feel.
みんな
The
聞いたら怒ります
formula.
ね。彼女はそういうことを口にする人間ではありません。彼女ならば聖杯を自分のためだけに使うでしょうが、それは決して世を混乱に陥れるものではないでしょう。そうなんですか。見たところ体の熱は下がったようですが、痛みの方はまだ収まっていないでしょう。
I'm not talking about just from a movie standpoint, just the whole plot. Like, you know? It just steals the concept of Heaven's Feel and makes it into Prillia format, which sure, it works fine in Prillia, but like, you know.
空腹のようです。鍛錬に夢中で気がつきませんでした。
Anyway, whatever. If you like it, that's fine. I'm just saying that, like, personally, that's how I felt about it. FFG, thank you for the super chat. Arigato. Hey, Heaven's Feel is overrated as a route. I disagree. I don't care. I think UVW is overrated. Joking. Well, not really joking. I mean, it's okay. I like all the routes, but I really like Heaven's Feel. It changed a lot of things for me. Like, it was groundbreaking to me. So I feel very strongly about it. Oh my god, who's this? Ilya! Ilya jump scare. FFZ Accelerated, thank you again for the super chat. Arigato. Welcome in. What is with all these hot takes now? I mean, I just feel strongly about certain things about Facing Night because I really like it. It will throw hands. Black Swan, hello! They made an AUVN. I can't believe they made an alternate universe VN spin-off of the Prisma Ilya anime. That's crazy. Irashai. Hope you're doing well, Black Swan. Nice to see you. Look, it's Ilya. Don't you guys like her? You guys are all talking about Ilya. Here you go. Here's Ilya at home. Here's Prisma Ilya at home. The OG. Like your comment, Rider Bits? Thank you. It's pretty recent. Thank you so much. Not seen the movies yet, but I heard they kind of butchered the story. No, they didn't butcher it. They did the best they could in movie form, I think. They didn't butcher it, in my opinion. I think they did great. Obviously, original VN will always give you the most context, but for an adaptation, it was amazing. This is 3DS Prillia game? What? I didn't know that. Prisma Ilya, 3DS game あるんだ. Wow, 3DS? How long ago was that? Dude, I can't believe the 3DS is dead. So sad. Don't remind me the 3DS is dead. Wow, a nice date with Ilya. It's not like she tried to kill us the other day. I am a noble. Why is everyone a noble in this game? みんな貴族だよね。フェイトのキャラ。Ilya? Ilya content got cut? Well, to be honest, I think it's the... okay. There's a lot of content that gets cut, but it works in the context of what they're trying to achieve with, you know, movie adaptation. If you want Ilya, honestly, Fate Stay Night in general butchers Ilya. Like, it's not even just the movies. Like, Ilya just gets shafted
でも今の
in the visual novel in general, right? So
おかしいな。じゃあ白はマスターじゃないの？
that's why she gets her own spin-off called Prilia, even though it's not really Fate Stay Night. It's, you know,
普通の魔術なんて
it's
教わらなかった
all
の
the Ilya you could ever wish for.
そうだけど
Aren't most mages nobles? A lot of them are, yeah. Not all of them though, but a lot of them tend to be from like rich families.
それならあるよ。ほら、あっちに大きな森があるよね。そこの奥におじい様のおじい様が建てた洋館があるの。アインツベレンのマスターはね、聖杯戦争の時はそこに住むんだって。
You know what saddens me about the anime? Shinji scenes getting cut out. I said it. Alright, anyway. So much context lost in Shinji. But it makes sense for the anime. And this is why you should play the visual novels. You can get everything that was intended initially. Whoa, food? You're feeding me? Emuri couldn't survive Fate Extra Shinji? Dude, Fate Extra Shinji is the GOAT! True. Dude, Fate Extra Shinji is actually the GOAT. Shinji's supposed to be a pathetic character. Yeah. But he has a lot of backstory to him that doesn't get addressed in anime, which is fine. I mean, I guess it could get cut out. But if you watch only the anime, you don't really know why he acts the way he does. Yeah, Fate Extra CCC Shinji specifically. I appreciate Fate Extra for that. Oh, woman! Woman jump scare! Yabai! Save! Wow, we're getting all the women today. What the? All the dates? Savers of... This is what the crowd was waiting for! Gender is meaningless to servants. I am a servant before I am a woman. Therefore, you should not be embarrassed. Bikuri.
白、ここにいたのですか？私ではなく白に会うかと。いいのですか？夜は凛に魔術を教わるという約束だったはずですが。
Oh yeah.
いいわよ。ちょっと今手が離せないから勝手に入って。
You know, classic VN moments. Oh, whoa, what is she doing? Blood.
これだけやって原3割か。やっぱり手持ちの9つだけでやっていかなくちゃダメみたいね。
She's drawing blood from herself.
待ってたわ。昼間はセイバーと体の方を鍛えてたんでしょ？なら夜は中身を鍛えないとね。
Need to train your mind at night.
さて、それじゃあ何からいこうか。確か白は強化の魔術しか使えないって言ってたけど。
They cut out the scenes in the dialogue. Ripperoni.
こうやって余裕があるときは自分の魔力をよそに移しておくのよ。魔弾は魔弾よ。魔力のこもった玉。宝石は人の念が宿りやすいって聞いたことない？
I like the scene in the anime where Rin kicks the shit out of archers. That's like Carnival Phantasm.
その余った分の力を宝石に溜め込んでおくの。これを何日、何ヶ月、何年と続けて宝石自体を魔術にするの
We
よ。
won't know she hates how she looks muscular.
魔
Damn.
力なんてものは操れない。宝石に込めた魔力っていうのはあくまで大魔術を瞬間的に発動させるためだけのイグニッションに過ぎないけどね。バックアップ、近いけど違うっていうか。
We love muscle mommies.
何を詰めてるだけよ。ハードディスク？あんたの言ってることはよくわからないけど、そこまで便利なものじゃないわよ。魔力は宝石に込めた時点で、その宝石の属性に染まるから、用途は限られてしまう。
Blah blah blah, jewels and magic, blah blah blah. Because like Rin fights with jewels that she strengthens with her magic. I like how Rin's room is like, it already has like clutter, but Shiro's room has nothing in it. Magic crests. More magic crests. I don't have a magic crest, by the way. 魔術国に持ってないんだよね、シロ。
そんなわけないでしょ。知ってたら一人でなんか
I don't have one. What are these magic crests you speak of? You're not a mage then. How are you doing anything?
そういうことなら一から説明してあげる。 魔術刻印が何なのかを知るってことは魔術師ってものを知るってことだから。はい、シロはそこに座って。大事な話だからちゃんと腰を落ち着かせて聞くこと。じゃあ簡単な話から入るけど、魔術を使うのに必要なものが魔力だってことは知ってるよね。魔術さえ発動させられるなら
You need magical energy to use magecraft.
魔力の種類は千差万別。自分だけの精神力を持って魔術を使用する者もいれば、自分以外の対価を持って魔術を使用する者もいる。ここまでは知ってるでしょ。そうそう、よくできました。じゃあそのマナを用いた魔術から順に説明しましょう。
Mana.
いいしろ、積み重ねた歴史が浅い魔術。
When are we getting mana transfer?
すでに形あるものを持って魔力となすの。
Which day is
これは古くからシステ
that?
ムとして確立されている。荷物を持って神秘と接触する方法よ。自身の力だけでは足りないから代価を用意して取引するというフォーマルクラフト。これなら術者の魔力が希薄でも魔術は再
No, Kiritsugu refused to pass it on. Yeah, yeah.
術者はただ儀式を行うだけでいい。けどまあこういうのは知識がないとできないからね。シロにはまだ無理だし、そもそもこういう血生臭いのは向いてないわ、あなたには。
Yeah, and he's also not blood related.
次はオド。つまり魔術師個人の力で行う魔術のこと。もう言うまでもないと思うけど。
Yeah, it can only be passed through blood relatives. The magic crest.
その自分だけの魔力を生成する機能。
But yeah, even if he was able to, Kiritsugu wouldn't have let him have
魔
it.
術回路は何代も重ねて鍛え上げられ、より強さを増して。
He didn't even want to teach
魔術師の家系の子供は
Shiro
それぞれ
magecraft,
魔術師
right?
のフェアじゃないけど、私とシロはスタート地点からしか違うってことよ。別に気にしてなんかないけど。
I think he ended up doing it anyways. Well, not really, but like,
その家系が代々鍛え
you
られ
know.
てきた秘伝の魔術っていうのがあるのよ。さっきの宝石と似てるかな。一つの魔術を極めるとね、魔術師にはその魔術が手に取れるようになるの。本来なら形のない、ただの公式に過ぎない魔術を手に取れる感覚ってわかる？
I love how
ご
like
めんと。扱われる式という域を超えて、もはや自分自身となった魔術っていう。
Rin is like just
そ
like
れは不安定な魔術を確立させる偉業であり、同時に
word
その魔術
vomiting on us.
で、魔術師は死ぬ前に自分が成し得る偉業を確立して後継者にする。
Mages and magic and magic crests.
もしかしたらわしが残した刻印が何かの役に立つかもしれんってね。
Yeah, Shiro had to beg him.
そんな刻印が
Yeah.
ないって分かってるんだけどさ。立つわよ。
Like Kiritsugu is really
刻
against
印と
it.
左打ちはっていうぐらい役に立つわ。まあけど、それは自動車をもらったようなものなのよ。どんなに地上を速く走れても。
To get you a car, no matter how fast it is on the road, it's not gonna get you to the moon. Huh?
もう分かったと思うけど、そ
I
の
don't
刻印っていう
get
のは
it.
その岩の時が一生をかけて完成させた魔術を刻印にして子孫に譲り、子孫はさらに次の魔術を完成させて刻印を増やし、また子孫に継承する。そうして複雑さを増し
Yeah, magic techno babble.
魔術師
Yeah.
にとって逃れようのない縛りってこと。ああ、それは違う。家系の記録はちゃんと書物で残してるわよ。魔術刻印にあるのは単純に魔術だけなの。勝手に呪文詠唱をして
Is this mana transfer seed that was removed in the remaster?
自分の体に魔法陣を
I
加えてい
think
るのかな。
it's still there, just like
それはそういう
really
わけにもいかないのよ。
cut
魔術刻印
out.
っていうのはね、生き物みたいなものなの。臓器を移植することに
The
近いわ。
thumbnail image I
臓器は
used
何
is
かに
in
分か
the
れるとかそうい
remaster.
ったことはできないの。
I am pretty
心臓を
sure.
一つに分けても意味ないでしょ。
I just don't know what day it is.
移植ってのは我ながら後ろ向きな例えだったわね。私の場合は左腕、肩から手までびっしりね。ただ魔術刻印は使わなければ浮かび上がらないから、霊樹と違って隠す必要はないわ。まあそんなわけだから魔術師の家系っていうのは一子相伝だったりするの。その家に兄弟がい
It's
た
a
場合
very suggestive magic circuit
魔術刻印は
transplant.
別にないから
Yeah.
魔術師として大成されてもあまり意味がないの。
Very suggestive.
ええ。魔道の家は何代か前から刻印の継承自体が止まってるわ。だからシンジに教えられたのは魔道の
Shinji only learned about magecraft. Yeah.
魔術ってものを実感できないくせに魔
I
術を
can't really feel what magecraft is, but try to use it. Yeah, so TLDR, Shinji's a tryhard.
ちょっと予定が変わったわ。シロに魔術刻印がないなら違った方針を立てないといけないし。
I like how she just found out he doesn't have a magic crest.
明日までにはいろいろと用意しておくから、それまで
ここでシロが魔術刻印ないことを気づくの面白いよね。
あなたスイッチできないでしょ。
We're gonna have to tamper with your body.
何？
I don't like the sound of that.
その場合、私が教えてあげられることはなくなるわよ。
I mean, I love the sound of that.
じゃあ、
That sounds so sexy.
そうだ。
Please tamper with my body, Rin Tosaka.
まあいいけど、その割にはセイバーとはうまくいってないようじゃない？夕食前までは普通に話せてたのに、夕食から妙に黙り込んでたし。念のために聞くけど、あなたたちうまくいってるんでしょうね。いざ戦闘って時に仲違いされたら、私たちまで被害を受けるんだから。
I trust Saber as an ally. Ooh, good scene.
聞けよ。
Do you like Saber? Yeah, I wanted to pull her from the gacha.
うちの皮肉屋とは
You
うちの
motherfucker, you took my Saber from me.
何よ、素直に好きな部類だって言っただけでしょ。あなたね、そのストレートの物言いは直しなさい。いろいろ敵を作りやすいから。
Yo,
そうでしょう
you
よ。
knew.
闇とか皮肉とか
You
不審者
don't
そうだもの
even,
ね。
you don't even have a
ええ
magic crest
こ
and
の仕事だ
you
って普通
took
さ
my
ダメなやつだと思ってる
saber.
でしょ。
That saber was for me. Oh, tsundere. Tsin. Footsteps. Oh. Oh, Archer, where have you been? Finally, Archer appears after like 5 days. Archer, 今までどこにいたの？
傷が治り次第
Hi, Archer. You must have really been damaged by Saber.
そうしたいのは山々だが、見逃せないことがあってな。お前、サイバーには戦わせないらしいな。
He's backseating.
小僧の考えそうなことだ。
He's here to backseat Shiro's approach to the war.
犠牲者は一人も出したくないか。虫唾が走るな。
I know he's been injured and trying to heal up. It's just funny how long we didn't see him for during this whole stream.
サイバーの負担も大きかろう。戦わなければ傷つかないと。
He was probably also fixing the house, you know, that he destroyed. Yeah, he needs to backseat Shiro's life. He's just a backseater.
それでどうなのだ、セイバーのマスター。
Yeah, tell me your plans so I could change your plans. Tell me now!
なるほど。それで戦っても誰も殺さないと。お前の甘ったるい考えに邪魔などせんよ。
Yeah, I don't want to kill anyone when I fight.
だが間違いない。
Oh, Archer's back.
正義の味方とはただの数字
Archer has a nice
その
back.
方法で救えるものは生き残ったものだけと知れ。
Archerの背中っていいですよね。
いいか、その方法では悲しい出来事、悲惨な死を元に
Your
戻すことができ
approach won't undo a
る。
tragic
それが
death.
限界なのだ。正義の味方なんてものは起きた出来事を効率よく片付けるだけの存在だ。
Blah 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 blah. Don't try to be a hero of justice. Blah 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 blah. It's a
理
mistake.
想
Blah
はあく
blah
まで理想
blah.
に過ぎない。お前が理想を抱き続ける限り、現実との摩擦は増え続ける。
I warned you. I warned you, MES Shiro.
いつか現実に直面し、その折り合いの月を支払う時が
You'll
来る。
pay the price
お
one
前のその
day.
選択が多くの命を奪うこともあるだろうよ。覚悟ぐらいはしておけ。己の歪小さを実感した時、まず何を正し、誰を罰するかと、それができるようなら、その夢も、その魔術も、今すぐ捨てるのだな。いいか、誰が何をしようと、救われるものというのは確固として存在する。お前の理想で救えるものは、
Okay.
人間にできることだ。
Okay, old man.
そうだ。
What are you trying to say? What? I really can't stand that guy. Yeah. It's repeating what Shiro said. Alright. This is remastered. Yes. Man, if you guys want to play the Arrow game so bad, just go do it on your own. Jesus. Everyone's like, does this have H scenes? If you're so horny, just go play the game yourself. God damn. God damn, why would you watch my YouTube and Twitch friendly stream for fucking sex scenes? I'm just saying, bro. It's better to watch someone else play it though. You want me to get banned? Damn. It would be this the whole time. Alright. Today we will end it
行ってくる
here.
ねシロ。今日はお土産買ってきてあげる
Oh
か
my
ら
god,
おとなしくして
Taiga,
るのよ。
Taiga jump scare. Back to title. Hoi. Give me a second. Hoi. Yeah, Fate Stay Night barely has him as it is. That is true. Fate Stay, oh my god, Fate Stay Night is mostly like, this is why it works so well even without it. It's just like, it's mostly just lore. Like, it's mostly just story. It's very story heavy. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. It's a lot of work to get to those arrow scenes. That is true. A lot of bad-ins that try to... A lot of Taiga dojos that try to come your way, you know? I'm gonna put it on this screen. Alright. Yeah, OMG, white booty, hi. Hello, hello. Okay. Yes, so 3 hours. The answer on how long does it take to speedrun Fate Stay Night. We could do a little estimate. 3 hours and a half gets you to day 7 in the Fate route. In the Fate route, there are 15 days. So I think my initial estimate was right. I was like, it probably takes around like 7 hours. Yeah, I think that's about right. It might take a little more depending on how the other days play out. But if you put it on 2 times autoplay, I think it'll take you around 7 to 8 hours to finish the Fate route. And then there's the UVW and Heavensphere route, so... yeah. So there you have it. How long does it take to speedrun? Way too long! Way too long! This game is fucking long! I love it though, I love it. 100% recommend you guys play it if you haven't. But if you want like, as someone that just recently played Mahoyo, if you want like kind of an introduction to Type Moon, want to play something that's not too long, I really recommend Mahoyo, Witch on the Holy Night. That was really nice. Yeah. But, you know, if you want to get into Fate Stay Night, you know, visual novels out there. Just play it. Yeah. NASA didn't want to make H scenes to begin with. That's why they feel so shoehorned in. Gotta let the game sell, you know? Yeah, you're not a real fan unless you can sit for 200 hours and read the VN. You gotta become a sweaty VN player, you know? I'm gonna get 7 hours, 24 minutes, and 47 seconds. That might be the case, yeah. Pew Pew, thank you. Thank you for the congrats. I did speedrun it. Yeah, I did speedrun it. Yeah. Speedrun it and made it to day 8, actually. Oh, yeah, you gotta be a giga sweaty VN player if you want to get all the bad ends and everything. Oh. Yippee. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for watching. I am tired, so I shall go rest. But it was fun getting to, like, revisit Fate again. I love Fate. 今から休みますけど、フェイトプレイできて嬉しかった。楽しい！フェイト大好き！ Yeah! I'll see you guys this upcoming week. Reminder to please submit anonymous confessions by next weekend if you haven't already. I did make a post on it, so be sure to check that. Thank you, everyone. And once again, thank you to everyone that came with the raids as well. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, thank you, Nyakama. Thank you, Raiders. Yeah. I often, according to Steam, I have 1,400 hours in Fate Stay Night because I often tend to get distracted while reading. I end up doing something else with it in the background. Oh my god, yeah, dude, me too. When I just have a visual novel like on the side and I'm trying to multitask, yeah, dude, same. I'm not saying I have 1,400 hours in Fate Stay Night, but like as, you know, a visual novel player, I get that, yeah. Post doko? Just go on my YouTube community tab, and also Twitter has it, and also Discord. Like literally, I posted it everywhere. You can find it. Yeah, post is everywhere. YouTube community tab, Discord announcements, and also Twitter highlights. Yeah. Let me drink some water. ちょっと待ってね。You'll recognize it because there's a picture of Nanmuri. I am wearing a nun cosplay. Sort of. A holy cosplay, you know? Alright, let me find someone to raid. Oh, I think I need to reload my YouTube real quick. Thanks for the raid message. Yeah. Oh, something happening next weekend. Glitch Stars. Not all the Glitch Stars girls, but a good bulk of the Glitch Stars girls are going to be hosting a panel at Animathon. We're going to have a cross-themed karaoke party. You guys are going to be at Animathon in Edmonton, Canada. Please do check us out. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get to post the concert afterwards. I actually didn't check on that, but yeah, I'm super excited. Mamie Senpai hosted the whole thing, and well, I should say hosted/organized. Like, she put in a lot of work into it. So yeah, big thanks to her as well. I gotta reload my YouTube. It's not working. It froze. Yeah, as for the upcoming week, I haven't really planned it yet, so I gotta go do that. Yeah, other than Animathon and... Oh, I think Mochi's birthday is coming up, so keep an eye out for that. Yeah! Mochi's birthday! Mochi-chan no otanjoubi. Yeah. Happy birthday, Mochi! Yeah, happy birthday! Let me open my Twitch as well real quick. Yeah, what else? I'm trying to think. I think it's going to be a busy week though. 結構忙しいと思う。Oh, yo, Princess! Princess is playing Danganronpa on Twitch. I'm gonna raid her on Twitch. Danganronpa V3. That's like the third Danganronpa game? I don't know. But yeah, Danganronpa is also a visual novel style game. It is mostly visual novel. There's like some gameplay to it, but yeah. At least when I played the first game, I would call it a visual novel. She was the one that I was talking about yesterday in the Jump King stream. She's a Jump King pro. Hello, dog. Welcome in. Are you winning? I made it to day 8. 3 hours and a half. So I conclude that to finish the fake route, it'd probably take 7 hours and a half to 8 hours on 2 times autoplay. Yeah. It was fun. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna read Mint on YouTube. Alright. That should be set up. ありがとう。バイバイ。おつ、エムリだよ。バイバイ。Thanks for everything, guys. おつエムリ、sorry, dog. おつエムリ。バイバイ。ありがとう。Thank you for the fun time. Thanks for hanging out today. Bye bye. See you next time.